Hey guys, sorry that I'm a few minutes late. Yes, I did dye my hair again before people start asking. I added color to it because it was kind of like in between. So I got my little blanket here that I got for free from Victoria's Secret for spending so much. I love their blankets. Thank you, Levid and Roswell Baby. And waiting on the intelligent one always. We love you, Ziggy. Thank you. I saw somebody else, I think, that left a super chat. And Roswell Baby. Stormy. Show some love to Ziggy and hit that like button. Aw, thank you. Hey, guys. Thank you. Thank you. It's definitely way drastic for anything I would ever do. I mean, I don't dye my hair, so I'm looking kind of emo. I'm like, wow, I look kind of emo-ish. Got the black shirt, the supporting our law enforcement. Got something in my hair right here, a fuzz. So, thank you, Levid. Need to, can't see on my glasses very well. Thank you, Lindy. Georgette, hey. New glasses? No, I've had these for a while. You do not look like a smurf. It looks good. My hands are, you should have asked Jenny Penny if she's in here. I'm sure she is. I sent her a picture of my hands last night, and this has taken a long time for my hands to get to this point. It was all over my, it's still a little tinted there. My bathtub is completely dyed. I'm gonna clean it again. I cleaned it last night, but I'm gonna clean it again because some of my mods or my Discord mods, like I think it was about 10 or 15 of them got together and they got me. Let me see, how many is it? It was 15 of them got together and surprised me with like some items off my wish list, and was so nice. I put a video up for members only, but I had to, which it will go back up. It's had to edit it for real quick, but it will be back up tonight. But it was so awesome. It was Carrie. Well, gosh, I better not even just mention names. I don't want to forget somebody. It was Sapito, Amara, Blanca, Chemistry Queen, J. Marie, Joy Callie, Carrie, Levid, Lippy, Mara, Nicole, Randy Ray, Salty C, Superman's mom, aka Julie Applewhite, and Hakuna. So that was really sweet. Let's see, but thank you, Carrie, for your super chat. It was really sweet, but some of you guys wouldn't have known about it because it was arranged in Discord. So, all right, I better get. So I have a couple things. It was all for you and your hard work. You deserve it. Oh, thank you. And I missed you guys yesterday. It was so weird not being here. It was weird, but I'm definitely going to have to, reduce the amount of time. I'm starting classes back up next week, and get my phone ready to mod some people. But I'm starting classes back up next week after taking a little time off ever since I started YouTube. And I can't put off other goals of mine, especially since YouTube is definitely not forever and not something I can, rely on forever. So, I still have to work on my other parts of my life. So I will be, slowly reducing the amount of time that I'm on here. As far as hours, I probably will be taking at least like one night a week off, one or two, and also reducing the amount of time I'm on down to around like, a few hours, 2 to 3 hours, probably more like 3, but sometimes there might be just a couple hours just so I can get other things done. Hey, Connie, Pauline. You're always checking because my notifications at work. This is Our Life. It was a great interview with Dudley. Yeah, I was thinking about playing part of that interview from JS for Justice, and also part of J. Marie's live. So I have those channels in the description, but I will also drop them in chat, I'm sure. Let's see here. Who's Hamlet, your pig, Dana? How dare you be an adult and take care of responsibilities, Ziggy? Yeah, so I got a lot of stuff done yesterday. So at least I, used that time wisely. Let's see here. Hamlet is a perfect pig name. But if anybody want, you guys, this is without bleaching my hair. So this was Punky, Punky color. Just a little shout out for them because it's impressive. It's very impressive, the amount of color without that it gave off without bleaching. But I have tried, like I did a strip one time. I usually, like I said, I don't dye my hair like ever. But I'm really liking dark hair on me. But I did do a red strip and the red did not come out as good. So yeah. Finish your classes, Missy, says Carrie. I dyed my hair that color last time. Took forever to get out. Looks so good on you. Well, if I'll slowly probably, to get the color out, I'll slowly probably go to like maybe a brown or something. And then, slowly lighten back up to my normal shade. Oh, thank you, Julia. It looks super kick-ass, says Rennie. Rennie, it's Punky color, Punky. And the name of the color was, I think, Blue Midnight. But it stains like ink. You'll freak out at first but it does come out with like Ajax, like on your bathtub. Your hands will be like, because I don't come with gloves, so I would try to use some kind of gloves. Once you go black, you never go back, or is it blue? Thank you, Chris. Okay. Yep. Gigi, I love 333 for sure. You don't have to be in here, Alyssa Reed. Just for that, I'm going to take longer. Never seen you here before, so. Caramel blue lights. Slow chat already? Really? Candace and Don failed 9 kids total. Yep. Oh, thank you, Samantha. Stay dark. Need to strip it. Oh, well. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Aww. Let me make sure that I get a couple mods that are. I don't want to just. I know. I always pick the same people, but I want to get a couple ones. What is that? Laugh Through Life? Sleep on a Towel? Hey, Callie Lee. Ajax for the Tub A team. Makes you look 16. Okay, I got a lot. Sorry, guys. I want to make sure that I don't just always. Black cherry, that sounds cool. I want to make sure I don't always like just pick members. It seems like I always. Okay, so I might add some more here in a few, but there's at least plenty of mods for right now. I think Gigi is in here, Ray. I used to sleep on a towel when I went red. Yeah. I know it does. She baby is crazy. Let's see. So I'm gonna pull up J's for Justice. Last night she had an interview, like an impromptu interview with Dudley. I wish I could remember. Oh, did she just? Oh, she made it into a shortened clip.
That was working. So then,
hold on.
He said,
We did that on a
same time zone.
Okay. So did you guys all hear? Who all heard that call with JS for Justice last night? Jay is awesome for modifying her clips to be shorter so we don't have to scroll. I know I should do the same thing when, cool stuff happens. So should we not play this call? Should we not listen to it and discuss it? You guys don't. Dodie Redding, it's Punky Color brand by, and it's Blue Midnight. Okay, well, we'll listen to it. I'm sure Jay won't care because she's had me play stuff from Oh my God, did you really? Is this true? Somebody just messaged me. Thank you, Levitt. I want to listen, but want Ziggy's input more. Somebody just messaged me and told me that Gigi did a video and said that I'm racist because my email has 333 in it. Wow. It's a. I've never heard of 333 being a racist number, but I would assume a racist would know that number. Maybe that's why she knows about it. Anyways. I can't find any dirt on Ziggy, so they make it up. Yeah, I guess it has to. I don't know. That's what I was just messaged and told. I got a clip or a message real quick that.
Florida, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I don't want to keep you too long. How long do you have to chat?
Well, I could talk a little bit.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to ask you, like, about work. That Jamie guy that Don says he talked to, that was working across the street or something like that. Do you know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, he was over there while I was playing the house.
He was what?
He was over there prepping for him while I was playing at the house.
You're really like muffled.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can now. Sorry.
Okay. He was talking to them while I was cleaning out the house. We were finished hanging.
So that was actually on the 14th, though, right?
Correct. That's the day he fired me.
Uh-huh. So he fired you on the 14th, right? And this was Tucker out there that day too?
Richard was, yeah.
Yep. Okay, so he spoke with Richard at the house where you guys were working, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Uh-huh. Okay, so then he's kind of playing out that day when he describes the 15th.
The 15th was a Tuesday.
That was the day that Summer got gone, was the 15th, but
Yeah.
the day before, it sounds like the events that you've talked about, like, you know, besides you being fired, but Tucker being there, Don talking to all these people. He says he did that on the 15th as well.
He did that on the 14th.
Right.
Because that's the thing, that's the time frame that's different. When I went back, I didn't listen to this shit for a while, and then all of a sudden, one day I just sat down one weekend and I started watching all these podcast videos and stuff, and I seen where he kept talking about, you know, talking to Jamie and Richard and all that, and saying that was on the 15th, but it wasn't on the 15th, that was on the 14th.
Mm-hmm.
So, me personally, you know, I don't know for sure or not, but, you know, Monday when I went to work, it looked like he lost his best friend.
Mhm.
So I think that's when it happened, was on Monday. It could have happened on Sunday. That's the day we were supposed to go to work, and he never showed up. I worked Saturday, and that's the day my wife videoed me because she was there with me, and we were going to put it on Facebook to try to, sell some work to get more jobs for myself. And, people like pictures and videos, so if they see what kind of work you can do, 9 times out of 10, they'll hire you.
Right.
So do that for that reason only. I always take pictures of my work and videos. So thank God I do, because nobody knows I have these. I tried to show Jesse, he wouldn't look at them. And my wife had them, and she even had the recording where Don said that he could not told him to record it because I didn't trust him. And sure enough, he said he wasn't going to give me but $300.
Wow.
And he owed me $2,100. So he only gave me $300. We worked on the day I got fired. We was at 3 different jobs. So, it was just, that's the day. That was a Monday. That's the day I think personally something happened this summer.
So why do you think that there was something about you being fired that had something to do with Summer? Or no?
Yeah, I was in his way. I was messing up his plan. I was trying to figure him out, and
Yeah.
I was in his head, and that's where I messed up at.
So he had to get rid of you because you were a pain in the ass at this point.
He was having to leave to go get high, just try to keep up.
Thank you, Sandra Summers. So it sounds okay. So he's thinking that so Summer went missing on Tuesday. At least that's what was reported. I don't know. I'm still wondering, is there proof? I mean, do we have, besides what Allie and H and all them say, the 15th was on a Tuesday. He's talking about the 14th on a Monday that he thinks Summer went missing or that something happened because he was looking all, upset. So is it possible, really? Like, because he's saying that he believes something happened on Monday. That would mean, I don't know, guys. I don't know if I could go with that theory because it just seems like too many people that would have had to make up a story. Sweetie Pilo did do an A+ interview. I think she has COVID. She just texted me while I was live, actually, and I kind of saw it and said something about, her having COVID symptoms. Her husband has it and stuff. So, prayers for Sweetie Pie Low and her family. He said a lot of questionable statements. Could be because Dawn knew CPS was coming. If he was fired, then how would he know if he took the Subaru Tuesday or not? He wouldn't know, but he's probably just going by. But he said that he took it later in this call. He does mention something about the vehicle being taken Monday too, right? Because he was still working in the area. Did you hear him later in this call? He says that that Dawn drove by his work site. When was it, yesterday or the day before? But didn't stop. Like, he saw Dawn drive by. Prayers for Sweetie. Yep. He said the guys from Tucker were all teasing Don for taking the Subaru. So maybe it's just common knowledge. Today, Don said he saw Dudley and they waved at each other. Where was Don on today? Didn't Walgreens verify Summer was in the car? Don saw him again today? He was on Benny's. He said Don was driving by slow. How did he get a felony fugitive arrest dismissed? Don was on Benny Keys. Why did CPS tell the Wells they were coming? In my opinion, if they hadn't, Summer might. I don't know if they really did tell him that. Maybe they had avoided CPS and knew that that was just going to be happening. Like, maybe they had been avoiding them and knew, were like, was CPS going there daily? Do we all notice that Don now says his boss made fun of him for having the Subaru because so many of us have questioned it? So how many days did Don take the Subaru is what I want to know. Parent
With me, but he was really a fucking pigsty. He was a mess. You know, he was a 50-something-year-old man trapped in a 13-year-old body.
Yeah.
He would walk with a scoop of mud in his knife and sling on brand new windows and say, "Did you see that?" And I'm like, "This dude's crazy."
Wow.
We'd have to clean that shit off, you know. But then he would turn around when I walk out the room, take a picture of it, and send it to Jesse and say, "I did it."
What an asshole.
Yeah, because Jesse showed it to me, and I couldn't. I wasn't going to argue with him because he believed Don, and he didn't believe me the 2 weeks prior to this shit happening. When I begged him to give me my own house, I didn't need to work with Don. I said, "Let me do my own house." I said, "This is just too many problems." I called Jesse up 3 times and asked him if I could whip his ass just to save my job. You know?
Yeah.
Crazy.
I mean, this guy ultimately messed with your livelihood.
He's a homewrecker.
Right. That's not okay.
No, it's not, because 20 years ago, I'd probably killed him.
Well, I'm glad that you didn't, because we don't need you in trouble.
20 years ago, he probably would have killed him. That was an interesting statement. It's a good question for, did Don drive a Subaru while they worked together? He mentions it in this about that. Mentions something about driving the Subaru and them joking with him about it. So he had to have drove it more than just that day. So if that's true, guys, if he drove it more than just that day, that really helps solidify for me like an accident cover-up. Or it could be something like, still could have trafficking involved and somebody didn't return her. But that's really what was making me decide, or made me believe that they had to, or it was planned because he took the Subaru that day. But if he took it other days, then was he, and they also mentioned something about repoing. Was he taking it to avoid it being repoed? Thank you, Phoebe. Let's see.
But I mean, he needs to be held accountable.
He really does. I mean, he drove past my job site a couple of days ago, made my hair stand up. I haven't seen him since the day he ripped me off.
Ooh, that was the first time you had seen him?
Yeah, kind of strange.
Yeah, yikes. So you haven't seen him like out working, or are you not in the same area anymore?
No, I've been working in the same area, I think.
Really?
Never seen him. But I seen him one day for the first time. I was on the phone with my wife when he passed by. I was like, he was creeping. He was doing 20 mile an hour in a 40. Normally he's doing 90.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, my vehicle was working 5 hours down from.
He's checking things out, it sounds like.
Yeah. So, you know.
Yeah, none of this sits right with me. I totally agree with you. And this whole June 14th thing bothers me.
It does, because that's the day I never seen him look the way he looked, you know?
Yeah, I know that look you mean, because I saw that interview. It was like 2 days after Summer went missing, and he looked like a grieving father to me. When I saw him, I was like, oh my God, he knows she's not alive.
Yeah, that's like he always knew it. So then he says that if he always knew that if something was going to happen this summer, it was going to be on her watch.
Mm-hmm.
That was crazy.
Yeah, he said that several different people he talked to on YouTube too. He said, I always had a feeling that something was going to happen to Summer, and I told Candace to keep her eye on her.
Yep.
When you were there that day, when Summer was that video of her dancing in the rain, were you guys working, or were you hanging out at the house?
No, I never hung out with him.
No. You're like, fuck no.
It was an hour and a half ride away from where I was. So my vehicle was messed up because I had to go pick up mud one day, and I picked up 30 boxes of mud and 10 buckets of mud, and it kind of ruined my vehicle, my drive shaft. So after that, I couldn't really drive far. He's doing 90 miles an hour to Greenville and trying to lose me. So I had to ride with him, you know. And
how far is Greenville?
Greenville's about an hour, a little over an hour.
Isn't that interesting too? He keeps talking about how far away Summer would be.
Yeah. Well, one thing that kind of tripped me out was, you know, there's new houses that were being built right where I did my first job with him in Rock Springs.
Mm-hmm.
We're pouring concrete footers, but then the concrete footers poured, they had the holes dug. But when I went back, the footers were already poured. They already didn't had houses. It made me wonder, you know what I mean? Because like I said, the guy was weird, you know. I mean, he leave in June, he's leaving a gallon of milk outside on the front porch, and he'd drink it all day. You know, he had a microwave oven, toaster oven in the house. You know, my second day there, he's telling me he can't leave till 9 o'clock because child care service is coming to his house, and he can't be there.
Wow.
So, whoa, this is my second day here. I'm freaking out.
Right. And yeah.
Thank you so much, Tabby, Pauline, G. Thank you. And let's see what this one says. Oh, thank you, Destiny. Oh, I love your picture. Wow, is that your real hair? Anyway, sorry. So he's saying right there, he knew that he had to stay at the job site. Did he say what? Thank you, Levitt. Did he say what day that was? Did he say it was that Monday that he knew that CPS was coming and he was staying at the job site? Did you guys catch that when he said, I don't want to replay it. Some of the comment didn't make it. So it was Monday that he knew CPS was coming, and so that's when he stayed at the job site, was on the 14th. Thank you, Ray Bird. So weird. That was the day before Summer went missing. Wonder if that ties into. I got some crazy woman pounding on my door. I'll be right back. Hey, Jody Sue. The second day he worked with Dawn, he had the setup with the toaster oven. Who is talking in the video? Is Dudley and Jay for Justice. and I have her link in the description, and we'll post it sporadically throughout the live. He put a gallon of milk outside. Milk plays comes up a lot with this investigation. Got the milk in the back seat. I'll check. Let's see. I saw somebody said they want me to check my email, but I will check while I'm playing the video. But let me. I don't think I got an email. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, I've already watched it. I'm not playing freaking Prayer Garden on here. Sorry. But thank you for the email, Ina. That was what was interesting about that Prayer Gardens live with Candace is Candace said something about I will play a little part of that, but it's gonna be on Michelle After Dark, so I'm not playing it from Prayer Garden. When she said she saw Jody Sue at the end of the drive, like at 4:30? What? So does that mean that Summer was missing for 2 hours before you called 911? Is that what you're trying to say? Or is that what that means then? What'd that say? Don B torn to PG today. It was so hilarious. Yeah, no, I'm not playing her on here. I can't stand listening to her. And her saying sweetheart every 5 seconds, annoying. You're so fake. Couple days. I mean, her opinion changes depending on like whether or not Candace and Dawn are talking to her or not. Fake as can be. Sweetheart. Disgusting. All right, let's continue.
Like, who? Why does he? I don't even understand why the owner of the Tucker would even want this man working for him.
Yeah, especially since you robbed him and stole all his shit, but they think he's a Christian guy and he don't do drugs, but that dude has a title that.
Yeah, I mean, how dare this guy make you look like a thief and a shitty worker and lazy, and then try to pin something to do with his missing daughter? And let me tell you, it came to me just as we were talking. When I talked to him on July 3rd, I did an interview live with him, and he was for the first time brought up this yellow car. And he said that law enforcement said they saw a yellow car speed away, but it was going too fast and they didn't want to turn around because they were on the way to, the report of Summer being missing. And then later on another interview, I heard him say, oh yeah, this Dudley's got a yellow car. He's sketchy as hell, blah, 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 blah. So he was implicating you to me back on July 3rd. Law enforcement never mentioned a yellow car. He was the only one, and that was the first time he mentioned it.
Yeah, no, he's trying to put that off on me, but like I said, he's a pathological liar. So what they do is they try to make someone look like them, because they don't want to point themselves out.
Yes.
So that's what it is. He's deliberately lied to me multiple times, and half the time I couldn't tell if he was serious or playing. And then sometimes he would just snap off his rig and start screaming at me in front of contractors and shit, making me look good when really I didn't do nothing to make it look good.
Right.
So he was my partner. I wasn't his employee. We were partners. So
Yeah, he made it sound like you were this little schmuck that he hired that was on drugs and did a shit job.
well,
And it's not true. And I'm glad that you spoke out for yourself.
yeah, I had to because, like I said, my wife gets on Facebook and posts pictures of us and makes comments about her husband, and then people want to send stupid shit back to her, and it was just horrible. I just got tired of seeing my wife like that. She didn't deserve it.
No, and neither do you. And neither do you. I mean, you strictly were just trying to make a living.
That's all I was trying to do, and it was a good job I had there. And he just kicked me out because he was threatened by me because I remodeled houses for 14 years for myself in Louisiana after Katrina hit. So I already had experience in doing the whole house, floors, doors, trims, whatever, cabinets, drywall. So he only knows how to finish drywall. That's it.
Yeah.
So
He doesn't have a whole lot of skills.
he goes in there, puts one coat on, and it looks like shit. I go in there and put one coat on, and it looks like I put two coats on there to his one. So
Right.
he was very threatened by that.
You were out. Yeah, you were outshining him.
All day long, 9 to 10. So he had to get high and still couldn't keep up with me. I
Wow.
smoked weed. That's all I did. And he never once mentioned the times that we smoked weed together.
Of course
He
not.
I was a meth head. I've never done meth with this dude in my life.
Insanity.
I just don't get
Insanity.
it. I'm like, I'm so sick of people saying I'm on meth. And I'm 205 pounds.
Yeah, you look pretty healthy to me in the pictures I saw.
All my teeth, I don't have teeth and shit.
Right. You're not going on Dr. Phil to get a new grill.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not damn sure, running around like him, a damn junkie.
I hear you.
It's the way he shaved his kids' heads because they had lights.
Ugh. Did you meet the kids then when you were over there? Did you meet Summer?
Absolutely, yes.
Oh.
We used to try to get Summer to beat me up.
Oh, that's so sad.
Sick, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think people forget this is real, for you. This is
a walkboard that's almost 2 stories in the air over stairs. She could have, fallen and something.
Did you go
on the job site and they'd start fighting and shit? It was just sick.
So he would bring the kids to the job?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
We were going to do a house a month before I started with them. That's what he told me. And when I got with them, we were averaging the first week we did 2. So you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I had to do something good. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
With 2 months.
So
you did went up tremendously.
You what? I'm sorry. What was the last part you said?
My work went up tremendously.
Yeah.
But he really had it made because, like I said, I counted one day. I put on 5 buckets of mud to his 1 bucket, and I was a little pissed, but I didn't say nothing.
Because you were new.
So I left it at that. But that's why he was threatened.
Yeah, well, I see that.
That out because then he would lose his job.
Right now, he had someone who could report on what he's doing and not doing.
Yeah, that's the thing. I knew too much. I was too involved in him, and he had to get me away because he couldn't get away with the shit he was trying to get away with.
Yeah, what a POS. I'm so sorry he did that to you.
Me too.
He just doesn't stop, hurting people. These two.
What he does, he's a compulsive liar, and he will damn destroy anybody that's in his way because he can fib and he can make it look like he's a good guy, but really he's as shady as they come. Now,
you're not originally from that area, right?
No, I'm from Louisiana, 36 years of my life.
And your wife, is she from there or no?
From Tennessee.
She is from there. Okay. So that's why you guys live there. Because that's what I've heard. Like, you don't live there unless you know somebody or you're lost.
Yeah, we live in Virginia.
Oh, you're in Virginia. Okay. So how far away from their house are you?
45 minutes.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, I know all those state lines are right there. So.
Yeah.
Do you know the concrete companies that would have worked? No.
I did. This guy Chris I talked to in investigations, he made me think of something when we said if I ever he asked me a question. It was the way
from where? TBI or from Hawkins? Just one of the investigators.
Yeah, I can't remember. I was one of the investigations, but he asked me a question like, "Do I know where Don put Summer or would have buried Summer?" And I was like, "Are you fucking serious?" I said, "No, I don't know."
Oh my gosh.
I said, "That's nothing I would know." I said, "But now that you make me think of it," I said, they had these footers for foundations that were dug up that needed to be concreted. If I would have guessed, I would probably pick some area like that.
Right.
So I suppose we're going to check it out. I don't know.
Hopefully they did. Hopefully they did. Now that was like an investigator, like law enforcement or a private investigator.
They tied in with law enforcement.
Okay.
They had crew for TBI and everything.
Oh, okay. Because there's another Chris that was a YouTube.
So I added some more mods that and a couple of new. Thank you, everybody. Angie, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Thank you, Shell, Levid. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for playing this. This is interesting. Yeah, it is, Janine Penny. And I wanted to discuss it with you guys. And I know some of you probably hadn't heard it, and it's from Jays for Justice. Her link's in the description. It was so great because he was in her chat yesterday, and she was like, "Oh, like, will you please like get a hold of me? I'd love to interview." And I'm like, I told Jay in the comments, I was like, you know, put out a Google voice number for him to call, see if he does. And she did, and he called, and this happened, and it was great. So thank you, Sweet Pea. So yeah, I just wanted to, I was going to say I did make a couple more mods, a couple new ones that I don't think have modded here before. We just allow all opinions, you know, even if they're not your own or mine, please allow them. You know, they can be, people can be respectfully, like, respectfully give their opinion. We only time out or delete comments that are, you know, name calling. And then if it continues, you can block them. And then I just always unblock them at the end of the live. But yeah, that's the only time. Oh, and racist and spammy comments, you can delete. But I'm not like, you can, people can mention creators. I don't care about that. But I mean, not, if they're calling them names, you can delete it and stuff. But them just saying, oh, I don't like Tiffany Marie, for example, that doesn't warrant a timeout or a delete. That's just an opinion. That was just an example. Sorry. And thank you, Georgina Lindsay, too. I don't know if I told you thank you. I wrote in comment, but she was calling Candace sweetheart. Are you okay, hon? So sorry I had to tell you. Andy saw Summer's dead body, but I had to tell you we need to find Summer. Everybody knows, like, the context that Jody Sue meant that comment in. And once again, PG is splicing or not playing a whole. She tries, like she did to me. She cut off, like she recorded a personal phone call back when I thought we were cool. I guess she just does that. That's her MO, her method of operation. Every time, like, she talks to somebody, she's recording phone calls, I guess. But she did that to me. She cut off she played a recording, but she cut it off like abruptly. Where if she would have played it longer, it would have been seen a lot differently. But anyways, that one particular comment by Jody Sue was actually just saying that it was exactly how Tiffany said it. That's exactly the way that Jody Sue meant it. It was an abuse tactic of his to try to just be an ass, saying, that comment. It didn't. So anyways, how many children have come from the loins of Candace? Oh my gosh. Well, we think 6, but there possibly might be one other. And somebody's lips says she has proof that Candace admitted to having another baby before her 4 with Dawn, and supposedly she gave it up for adoption. I don't know. I wish Lips would put that out there if she has it. I heard, well, the way she was like, she has to cut off Tam trying to correct it. Yeah, well, the way the language she uses up there, and I mean, horribly like mean. What she called Tiffany was, you know, like she'll be like that fucking bit. It sounds just so hateful. Like when she says it, I can't even impersonate it. It's so bad. Oh, thank you. Let's get Ziggy at 13K subscribers. Please subscribe if you haven't and give that like button a push as well. Thank you. Yeah, I'm almost to 13K subscribers, guys. Thank you so much. I saw that. I noticed that today. I was like, oh my gosh. It's crazy. BK was actually pretty normal in his on PGs. It was weird. Right, Joe Yusu, he didn't say it. Anyone hear when Candace said, I got 4 kids, I take care of them all. You can't even take care of one. Bitch, you don't even have any. Yeah, I know. That was another comment that didn't really. I mean, obviously, that's a horrible way comparison, especially since she doesn't have any of her kids right now. Sorry, I've got it. I always have. Why is my back itching the same place like all the time? Does that mean something? I'm using scissors to scratch it. Oh, you bitches and hoes want my Donnie. I don't think she posted it yet, Six Up. Shaving cream? Oh, okay. Wait, what was? Now I'm scrolling back to Scott's comment because I'm curious what they're talking about. I don't know. I don't see it. Oh, gosh. Somebody sent me. I guess she did post it. I don't know when it was. Somebody just sent me a clip to a video. I guess she did post it, but it's 3 hours long, and I don't know where on the video it is. So Lips did a video that says, does Dawn and Candace really only have 8 kids between them? Maybe we might be listening to that too. See if it actually. Let me scroll down here. It's on Scott's channel. What about it? Is it okay, here, let's listen to this while I go look at what you guys are talking about.
He's ex-law enforcement. He went out there.
No, he's not a YouTuber.
Oh, okay. Wow.
But, he made me think, you know what I mean? And I thought, a sick fuck like that, there's, you go out there, he works there till 9 o'clock at night. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
We didn't go to work Sunday. What did he do Sunday? I showed up Monday, and there he is on the tub with his head down, looking like he just lost the best part of his life. He's a child molester. He's molested. Candace was cheating on him with a 13-year-old. You know what I mean? And I heard that she was molesting her son. So that's sick.
You heard that?
Yeah.
Oh.
She ran out the house telling me that, have I ever told you I hate fucking kids? I said, damn, you got 4 of them.
Right. Yeah, I did hear that. I believe your wife, by the way.
See, well, no, we have nothing to lie about.
Yeah, you don't. You have nothing to gain by lying about these shitbags.
They're away from that shit. I got cleared by TBI, FBI, Hawkins County. They had me on camera. They had my whereabouts on everywhere I went. When I got a phone call at 1:30 in the morning from my dad, and he's asking me, am I in some kind of trouble? And I'm like, what are you talking about? He said, the state police are at my house. They're looking in my house. He said, they're looking for you. He said, Don Wells sent them here. And I said, damn, he just fired me. Yes, I said, this motherfucker's trying to get out of paying me, Dad.
Wow.
And they never told my dad why they were there. They didn't tell him that they were looking for somebody. They just said Don Wells sent them there. Don Wells knew where I lived at. He didn't have to send them to my dad's house. Okay, I'm a junior. My dad's a senior. He lives in Churchill, Tennessee, which is 20 minutes from Don. And I'm a junior, and he knows where I live. So he picked up in my dad's house deliberately, and my dad didn't know that Summer was missing. He just knew, he thought that I was in trouble for something. I told him Don was trying to get out of me my money. Well, the next morning, my dad gave me his detective's number to call, and that's when I found out about Summer. My jaw hit the floor. I was like, this bitch trying to set me up.
Wow, that's really scary.
It was very scary. I mean, I was on probation.
Yeah, you guys better be safe. I mean, this guy sounds like a loose freaking cannon.
Yes, he is a very, very loose cannon.
And the scary thing is, like you said, he can be like so up and down. Like I've seen him be so damn polite and apologetic to people.
It's schizophrenic. He's crazy. I'm trying to do that. He's the fakest dude I ever met in my life.
Unbelievable. Thank you so much for giving your account on this. I hope that we can talk further. I know you're not feeling the greatest.
You know what I never heard?
What?
Don Wells told me about, but just one thing that stuck out to me. He has Grandis, whatever
Grandis, yeah.
Her name's Candace.
Yep.
I know Grandis and Candace, that's called that.
Okay, so I will play that from Scott H's channel here in a little bit. Thank you for that. What is this interview with Don Wells that the lab posted? Is this something he did recently, or is this an older interview that Josh did with Don? It was posted only 10 minutes ago, so I was just wondering how long ago the interview was. It's an older one? Okay. It was posted only 10 minutes ago, so I was just wondering. Oh, sorry. Okay. Don, that's beyond cold if you deliberately creating confusion that fascinated things about your daughter. Donna Serafina said that he took Darren, that he looked like Darren from Bewitched. Perhaps she did see him, but it was really Dawn that did the takeaway. Trafficking D? What? So let's say it is true that his dad had some kind of crazy charges of I heard something about that, but I don't know exactly what the charges were that involving Dudley's father. But that's not his son. Like, do you want to be judged on the things that your parents did? Or do you think your parents should be judged by the things that you've done in your life? It was kidnapping? Wow. Even tonight, Don was asked something about summer, and he deflected to all missing kids and religion. Did he do that again? Was he like, "Oh, I love everyone," again too? Did he say that? That's his favorite, like, one-liner or whatever you want to call it. Not a one-liner, but a. Thank you, Charlotte Woodfin, for becoming a member. He always says anytime he says like he loves summer, or he'll say that, and then he goes on to say, "I love everyone." Hey, Rita. Yeah, thank you, Charlotte. I'm glad you joined us. I like seeing new names or newer names that I've not seen before. Aw, thank you, Charlotte. You don't love everyone like you do your child, right, Amara? That's had to watch Swear Garden last night, and what a foul mouth. I know, it's horrible. But hey, like, I don't blame people for wanting to see what Candace was saying, right? That's why you can't get mad at people for being in somebody you don't like's channel. That's ridiculous. For one, if they have somebody on that you want to hear from, I mean, everybody wants to hear what Dawn and Candace say, even though they have been saying the same thing. I was trying to look on, PG's channel or yesterday when Candace was on, because somebody said she started crying, but I couldn't find that. Thank you, Classy Chatty. The merch in this shop is fresh, everyone. That shit's cool. Shout out to my dear friend and merch creator, Marlena Cantu, Fresh Swag. Yeah, I haven't checked to see if anybody's bought anything yet. I hope that we're going to add more to it as time goes on. I'm waiting for YouTube to open up the merch part of my back office so that I can integrate it more into YouTube here instead of just posting the link. Because anyways, it's supposed to be once you get to 10,000 subscribers, but I still haven't got it. She downed her forever, and last night was butt kissing. I know, Angie. I know. I mean, There's a way you can go about it you have to be respectful towards these people. Oh, thank you, Felicia B. Thank you. You have to be respectful towards these people. I understand that. If you want them to keep talking, you can't be an asshole. I get that Prayer Garden is trying to build her channel, and she knows that having Candace on there will get her more subscribers. I get that, and she is wanting them to continue talking, but the vast change in opinions, it's just really, you can't trust somebody like that. It's really fake. She could just try to remain quiet. I don't know. You remember when Dawn hit SO? Oh, thank you, Bernadette Hitchner. I'm seeing so many new names. I love it. Thank you, guys. Exactly. That's what I mean, Randy Ray. But PG saying she thought Candace was guilty this whole time and saying she said she didn't. That made me a bit sick. Yeah, it's. Make you sub only chat for so long. I forgot to unsub. I've got to clean up my sub list because I watch absolutely everything pertaining to summer, and sometimes they make you do sub only chat for so long. I forget to unsub. Yeah. It does help to get your numbers up to do sub only chat. I need my ears. I will not go in. The link to the merch isn't working? Really? It does when I click on it. But can somebody can you test that and see if you're or somebody? It is working? Okay, I thought so. Sarah, they get that from Prairie Boy, I guess. If I watch her BK, I have to wait till it's over so I can speed it up and skip through my ears bleed and my blood pressure spikes. PG and BK try to say Candace never knew about Jody Sue's videos, but they were talking to school about it on her videos, drunk and stoned. Well, if they really were suspicious of Jody Sue, wouldn't they be watching every single one of her videos she posts? I mean, I would if I was like, I would be watching that person like a hawk. Doesn't sound to me that they are genuinely genuinely feel that it was anything related to Jody Sue. I think they know secretly. Don B's short video today? Yeah, I can do that. I also got Scott H's video up, and I will. Is it 12:44? Did Dawn and yeah, we'll play that one later. Hopefully he doesn't mind. I might Ari. We'll see how I'm feeling. Okay, Mocha. Thank you, Christina Bina. Christina Bina. I near spit my teeth when Benny cried. Oh my God. He never shed a tear when he showed his deceased sister. That man makes me sick. Yeah. Well, just like he's fighting, trying to do, all these kids he claims he's trying to help, like these missing kids right now at Summer Wells, that he inserts himself right into the middle of the freaking case. He did that with Monica Sherrard situation too, but with Cash Gernon. He doesn't even have anything to do with his own kids. It just doesn't even make sense. except with his current wife, I guess. Hey, Gen 7. Yeah, thank you, Bernadette. We made PG cry. You could tell what she was doing by keep saying Summer's dead body over and over. She was enjoying seeing. I mean, she always. PG's always said some very morbid things. It's odd. I don't know. She just talks like that, and it's shocking. And she would say things like talk about. You try like I have a hard time saying the words dead and killed pertaining to Summer. Like, I hate saying that. Like, it makes me feel a certain kind of way, not in a good way. And if I had Candace or Dawn on the panel, I would definitely be even more careful. Even though I believe they know something. I was talking to, or let me say thank you, Arkansas. I was talking to some people in Discord today. We had a Discord call. And we seriously were talking about what if Dawn and Candace really did not have anything to do with this. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know I say that a lot. I know if it comes out for sure that they had nothing to do with it, everybody's going to want to help them as far as like with their bills and finding. I just know it because everybody's going to feel so bad. That's true, Rita. That is true. I'm not 100% sold on Dawn, but I'm 100% convinced Candace knows what happened. Yeah. Strange how managed and choreographed this new anti-Judy Sue campaign seems. Like a sudden sandstorm. Jimmy, Tim Mullany crickets, like sand in every corner of the tubes. Odd. Yeah, it probably is choreographed. I'm sure that, BK and PG and maybe a couple others like arranged to talk about. I'm sure they arranged things behind the scenes. I know PG is that type of person for a fact. I could never do something like that because it's just so, I don't know, it's so hard to not just be normal. Like, I mean, as far as I don't want to have to plan certain things, and I just want to everything as what we talk about to be natural and organic. I don't want to have to be like, no, that's when you get caught up and you sound fake AF. they didn't, I will apologize. But being a grandma of a 6-year-old, I cannot fathom searching till my legs fall off, never sleeping. Brandon Hart would never let me rest. That's true. They were terrible parents, neglectful, abusive, uncaring, and should not ever have a children in their custody again. I agree, Nia Ria. You think so, Eden's Garden? BK put cams up at Dawn and Candace's, allows cops to see in detail. Thank you, Jersey Mama. So BK put he did put cameras up for him. It's all orchestrated like the dance of Sugar Plum Fairies. Did you guys see that post on I've already got Facebook up. I don't need to open another. Here, what was it? Or who was it that somebody texted me a post? It's Find Summer Wells. I think that was the name. Yeah. The page. The official Summer Wells. This is really disgusting. Did you guys see this? Some think he is a wild man, but BK is truly a best friend of the family. He is brilliant. Don will only be doing YouTube interviews with Benny Keys from now on. Anyone else that wants to interview Don will have to join Benny's show with Benny as our arbitrator. Benny has a heart as big as his mouth sometimes. LOL. But the real Benny is 1 in a million, or maybe 1 in a billion. Thank you, Benny, for always being there for the family. Your heart, abilities, and talent are endless. Love and prayers, Dawn Candace. There's a video, probably a link to Benny's channel, the Find Summer Wells website. And then we got these two goof troops right here. You guys should see these comments. We've got like 1 or 2 good ones. Here's a good one. Oh, this is so touching, puke. No, thank you. He's a nutcase. Sad is all I can say. Here's a Benny is awesome. There's one of them. What the hell? Eye roll. Puke. You so funny. Huh? This is laughable. Have a lot in common. Sure. Jan. I don't know if that's a really okay, so we got 3 good comments. Disgusting Vernum and a puke emoji. So 3 comments out of this right here. And then you go to, let's see here. We got 29 laughing and 2 people upset. But look, all these people laughing at this. It's a freaking joke. They've made this into a joke. Benny Keys interviews Don Wells. Once again, every night, Benny is going to be doing a fucking Q&A. Sorry for the language, guys. That was a little uncalled for. I apologize. But like, seriously. He's been acting, I agree. Yeah, he's been acting somewhat normal lately, but Benny's saying the Wills don't need YouTube anymore. They are waiting for Netflix. I agree, Bambi. I do. His whole goal, his whole life is the wanting to be famous. I've had a missing child, and I'm telling y'all, I never effing acted like them. Evil MF. Thank God I found mine after 13 days. But I did search day and night 24/7 on 19 hours of sleep. Holy moly. Wow. I'm glad that you found your child. That's insane. I can't imagine. A BK. What? Oh. He doxed us again yesterday, thinking it would add stress and pain, etc., on my kid, and I, on the day she was supposed to have surgery. BK is an effing joke of a man, a weak piece of shit who gets off. Yeah, it's freaking. I don't understand. When he's manic, because when he's normal, I get it. Yeah, he seems like okay. Like when he was on PG's last night. But when he gets on his manic phases, my God, that guy's a nightmare. Guess we better get back to this call if we want to get through everything.
So she had a boyfriend named Jose that was locked in jail.
Mm-hmm.
Alone for, okay? He gets out on a Friday, and Don is tripping, pissed off.
You're kind of muffled again, Dudley. I'm sorry.
Don was, can you hear me now?
A little bit better, yeah.
I don't know why it's muffled. Anyway, he was complaining about meth and Jose being out of prison and fighting with his mom's boyfriend.
Oh.
And I never once heard his name. Well, this 3 days after the kid's missing and Grandis leaves, Jose's gone and the kid's up missing. So there's a big old mess going on. Basically, what I think happened, and what I gathered, I think Don had Jose stuff and did his stuff. And when he got out, he owed him a lot of money. He couldn't pay it. And God knows what happened. He was fighting. Ain't no telling what happened. That happened on a Saturday. Friday and Saturday.
Friday and Saturday before Summer went missing?
Yes. Yep. And I never once heard nobody mention Jose.
So Jose was in jail? Is that what you said?
He was released from prison or jail, whatever he was at.
Why was he in jail? Because wasn't he there last October?
I don't know why he was in jail. I think it was over drugs or something, or I'm not sure, but they were living there in that camper next to Don. And when he got out, he went back there and they were fighting. Don told me they were fighting. And he said he was doing meth and this and that. And so he just got out and he's doing meth. But I don't know. It sounds to me like, Jose went to jail. He left a stash behind and Don did his shit and he got mad.
Oh my God.
He didn't have his money or his shit. So
wow.
I don't know, but it sure got real quiet. Like I said, he told me too much that he had to fire me. So,
yeah. God. Yeah, because where's Jose?
Yeah, I never heard his name. Nobody mentioned his name one time. And he talking about a red truck that I've never seen before in my life.
That's so weird. So he was there in October. And that was when Don got arrested for the domestic because he got into a fight with Jose.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's why he got arrested in October. And then Candace filed a PPO on him and
Yes.
later dropped it. And then she got the Subaru in December as like a consolation prize.
Yeah, they took that back with 5 months behind.
They what?
They took the car back because they were 5 months behind on payments.
The car was taken?
That's what I heard.
Really? Or did they impound it? Because Don,
No, they come took it because they were 5 months behind on payments.
no shit.
But they said, yeah, but he drove that car. The day he fired me, he drove that car. I said, what you drove your wife's car? You ain't never drove that the once before. He wouldn't answer me.
Yeah, because why would you? And he keeps talking about how Tucker made fun of him for putting all his drywall stuff in that new car.
Yeah, because he never drove it. Everybody made fun of him about that. Like, what the fuck you driving out there for? You ruined your car.
Can I ask you, do you know anything about the red Toyota Tacoma that is on the flyers that they're?
You've heard of it before. I don't even know why that's there. It's not making it for that.
You don't know why it's there?
No, I've never seen it before.
Do we have any, has the car, do we know for sure that that vehicle is still there? That they still have that vehicle? Not that it really matters. I don't think it would have anything to do with Summer's disappearance, the car being gone now. But it could mean something if he was taking that vehicle. So he took it the day before Summer went missing, and he took it the day Summer went missing. That makes it, changes things for me a little bit. If that's true, then it kind of makes me wonder if I don't know, maybe he was trying to avoid it being impounded, you think? Maybe it had nothing to do with Summer. Someone said they heard Candace say it was repoed. Thank you, Shanna B. Don Candace, if Benny gets a chance to, oh no, it just jumped. Get that reward money, he will stab you in the back in a split second. Can you imagine the outrage that will happen on YouTube? If I think more that what Benny wants more than anything is to be famous and to be known. Yeah, that's true, Elaine. He'd have to take it every day to avoid that. He hardly works. Thank you, Rita. I'm doing good. How are you, C12? You're thinking what after what Dudley said, Mimi? Or Mimi of 6. Benny cannot get the reward money because he's too involved with Candace and Dawn, so he knocked himself out of the. Yeah, it would be too. He just wants to be famous. That's true, Linda. I agree, G Crime. Candace learned how not to be a mother by Grandis. But she's instead of doing the opposite of what she learned, she's, continued some of the bad behaviors. You 100% agree. Which one, Lori Davis, that he wants to be famous, or? That's true, Terry. He will only be notorious. Can we talk about Grandis one of the nights? Yeah. She doesn't come up enough, does she, Stormy? I mean, we talk about her occasionally, but I wonder what role Grandis plays in all this as far as I don't know. My theory changes now that I know that vehicle was taken more than one day, he's just dying to be famous, cool, and popular, right? He always wanted to be a rapper or famous that way. Now he's trying to get close to families of missing children and trying to get notoriety that way. I did hear Candace 2 or 3 nights ago saying Don wants her to start going to work with him. Yep. But her ankle's messed up, and he said that he'll just give the car back. He said, oh, well, that's right. So you're right. Thank you, Shanna. That's a good point. Candace just mentioned about the car, giving the car back just a few days ago. So that's right. They still definitely have it. It was not repoed. Candace said she had a car now. Yeah, but then they asked about, well, what about the Subaru? I forget what her answer was to that. I don't know how to, I could probably delete that. Actually, I can. I don't know where. While I'm playing the video. Actually, let's continue listening.
Really?
Don's making that shit up.
You think that came from Don?
Yeah, he's making it up.
Oh my God.
No, he's a kid. He's making all these up so that he can people looking at the baby. But really, they need to just look right there.
They really need to what?
Look right there.
Yeah, exactly.
It's right there.
Exactly.
But it's right there. The truth is right there on my book. They the only ones that know what happened.
Yeah, this is some crazy info you've got. Wow. I'm really glad that you called though. But so the red truck, you haven't, I mean, what do people there around there in that area, do they even talk about this? Do they even know about Summer?
Oh, they got, yeah. The apartment I live in is right there on the wall when I walk in the door. There's a picture of Summer.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Oh, good.
People from UK is talking about it. I'm like, Jesus, Lord. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Don has a lot to hide.
Don, what?
Don has a lot to hide.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Don has a lot of secrets. Did you ever go in that basement?
Nope.
No.
Never been in his house.
You didn't go inside?
Never went.
Did you see the videos on YouTube of the guy that went inside with them?
Yeah, Chris. Yeah.
Yeah, Chris. That's not the guy you talked to at the investigation, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I just saw some people in chat were saying maybe it was him because he came out there and did all those interviews. Yeah, but what did you think of the step situation, like going down to the basement when you saw that?
Look at the outside of the house. It looked like a crackhead's house.
Right? But very dangerous, right? That's what I keep thinking.
That walkboard, that was his steps to get in the house with that walkboard.
Yeah. She could have gotten hurt in so many places.
First time I ever brought my wife there, they're running out Summer first, then the 3 boys, and all of them got drawers on. No shirts and shirts. And I looked and I said, baby, that's the little girl. She looks like a little boy.
Yeah.
And when they put the pictures up of her missing, It wasn't until I talked to TBI and I told him, I said, I better change that picture up there because I didn't know what that little girl looks like. She looks like a little boy and about 10 pounds lighter with a shaved head. And I'll be damned, the next day they had the right picture up.
That always bothered me that they used that picture. Like, who gave them that?
Yeah, like they did. Like, why would they do that? If you wanted to find your daughter, nobody will ever see that kid in Walmart.
Right.
That wouldn't look like. She looked nothing like that.
Right. I agree. I thought the same thing. And they used that as the official TBI poster.
Yes, she was shaved headed. She was about 10 pounds lighter. So that was kind of rude. You know what else was really disturbing to me? You want to hear some funny shit?
Sure.
This is a guy right here that's missing his kid. Okay, I get fired on a Monday. His daughter comes up missing on a Tuesday. You know, Wednesday he told Jesse he was going to spin the house out,
On Wednesday, he said he was what?
going to work.
Going to work the next
Yeah.
day.
The next day, he was going to spin the house out. I said, Jesse, is that not weird? I said, is something funny about that? I don't think I could work if my kid was missing.
Did he actually go?
Yeah, he did. I couldn't believe it. That's what Jesse told me. I never seen him, but
That
Jesse
is
told me.
weird.
But that's scary, dude. There's something wrong with that.
Yeah, that is like really, really, really crazy. If he really got up and went to work the next day. You think he's lying, Eden's Garden? I don't know. Thank you, Arkansas, by the way. Hey, Elena's View. Welcome back. Yeah, Michelle Reed, I did. It's I added more from a different brand because it was kind of half-assed. Yeah, I agree, Carrie. Let's try not to put people's real names, no matter if it's somebody we like or not. I mean, obviously, if we say Don Wells, Candace Wells, anybody, you know, they're, but can you call into Dolly Vision? Sometimes it's I don't know what it is. I'll look into it. Dolly Vision? I heard him say he was going to keep his mind busy. I get that. I do get that. But the next day, you should be looking for your daughter. It's the next day. Thank you, Matt Willis. And thank you, Michelle Reed. No, the next day he needed to be doing something that would help find his daughter. It was, I mean, that's crazy. No, that's insane. Going to work. Thank you, Foxy D. Who's been cleared by the TBI, Scorpion? Dudley has been cleared, I think. According to what he said, he's been cleared. So, I mean, I don't think I wish they would give us a list of people that have been cleared. That would help. Like, I wish law enforcement could just put that out. Like, give us a list of people that have been cleared. Like, has Jackie Dobbs, has Dudley, has everybody. That will help these people too. So people stop like looking into them, including us here. Haven't they said nobody has? I think so. Crime Watch. That's what I thought so too. But these people are not right. They do not care. Arctic Fox, that's a good one too, Randy. They do not care about summer being gone or about their boys. Even Don said Dudley was cleared, right? He said he has an airtight alibi. Sorry, I'm scrolling up. Look. Oh my God, that prayer lady is that real? I thought it was a parody or something. That old bat sounds like my grandma went to Mitch. Oh, he said it. I didn't. Okay. Right, KDB. Nobody has been cleared. According to TBI. I also believe Allie was involved somewhat. I definitely have had my times during this case where I have suspected her, that's for sure. Most important habit, Dawn and Candace. Yep. He went to work because he knew where Summer was. I cannot wait until they lock these fools up. Don said he had a solid alibi. What about, though, them passing the lie detector? I want to know the questions they asked him. I hope someone else will come forward from the worksite and help Dudley's interview. Dudley did mention a few things that he heard, which is hearsay. The stuff that he directly saw appears to be my opinion, if he was any decent employee, Tucker Drywall would have taken care of him for a time period so they had money coming in and he could just focus on his family. Yeah. For money, Team Rose, you think? Do you think it's possible trafficking? Thank you, Marla. Couldn't. Owed drug dealer a lot of money that he lies so well he will throw anyone under the bus just to save his ass. Oh, that's sad. Justice Raw. PG showed her age last night by talking about cassette tapes. Hey, okay. I remember cassette tapes, so I remember vehicles having cassette tapes. That wasn't that long ago, really. I remember I would make music mixes on cassette tapes back in the day. So really, that still doesn't help us with our age. Now, if she was talking about like 8 tracks or whatever, that would definitely probably put her well into her 50s. 60s, whatever. Did the drug debt people say we're going to come get your Subaru, but when he took it to work for 2 days, they took his daughter instead? I've never thought about this, but it's a good possibility. I mean, I guess if he was dealing with some higher up drug dealers, usually, like, you know, your regular drug dealers are not going to have any use for a child. And I mean, yeah, like your regular drug dealer, no, they're not going to have any use for a child, I don't think. But unless you're into some, you know, bigger drug rings and stuff like that, then possibly there might be some trafficking involved. We also listen to vinyl. Candace changing the time frame to 4:30. Does that make that false reporting? Sandra Summers is a member for 2 months. Yay. If they're buying drugs from the cartel. But then again, I thought Lizard was 12 from her child's personality and baby list. Boys, she's 43. Is that all how old she is? Are you sure she's 43? Is that it? Could it be Summer had some health issues and they couldn't keep it hidden anymore? The last pics of her looked like something was wrong. Her weight, dark eyes, circles. Candace hated going to the doctors. Hey, I do know, I had somebody message me that made a good point about the prescription that was filled that day. She said she's a nurse and that anytime, well, that's not true, really. You can still call in narcotics. Yeah, never mind. You can't do that. Whoever emailed, I'm going to email them back because that's not true. They were saying that they had to have filled a narcotic that day because if it was a non-narcotic, the doctor would have just faxed it in. But you can't fax in narcotics. She said you had to have an actual prescription. But that's not true. They can call in narcotics. I don't know. Maybe it's different in different states. Here in Indiana, you can call in narcotics. I don't know about faxing them in, but you can hear Stormy. They do call in narcotics here. Yeah, yeah, only me. Indiana, they can call in narcotics. For pain narcotics, but for any other controlled substances like Adderall can sit. That's weird. Oh. Oh, that's awesome. 533 subs. You'll be at 1,000 in no time. probably by end of the week. Your doctor does? Yeah. My husband takes Narcs, and they do calm in. Yeah. I don't know. I forget what state you're in. Oh, no, I know what state you're in. Never mind. Initiation to be a juggalo. I don't think that's at Eden's Garden. You want to see the back of my hair? Okay. People are going to, let's see. I don't know if you can see it or not. Am I cold? Yes, it gets either really warm or really cold. Yeah, they wouldn't. But unless she was visiting, was it I mean, it was a hospital, but was it like, was there a doctor's office in the hospital? You know what I mean? In the hospital building, like you want to do your hair that color now? I didn't even look at the back. It probably could be like, that's crazy. I kind of like it. I think I'm gonna dye my hair black now. Next time, I'm starting to like dyeing my hair. Sorry. I know, Team Rose, you're right. Like a darker black, but with a blue tint into it, I think would look cool. All right, let's continue. So we can also listen to a little bit of J. Marie's and Scott H's, and I have Don B up too. So we need to hurry.
Yeah, this definitely that definitely isn't right.
No, and the little details like that some people don't know about, but I tried to talk to Jesse and Richard about it because I was my bosses.
Yeah.
Once they shut me out and took his side over mine and didn't believe me, I just gave up. I felt destroyed at that point. I felt like all my hard work was for nothing.
Right. Like they sided with Don.
Yeah, that was it. They knew him longer. Jesse didn't like me because I smoked wacky tobacco.
Oh, well.
I guess you like meth heads and crack those doesn't tell you that.
Yeah. And I feel like, they're going to be put on blast too for not doing the right thing. There's already people that are contacting Tucker about that.
It took them 2 weeks to move me away from him. And they didn't. They set me up to fail. And I did.
Yeah,
But
that's not right.
It's okay because I'm better now. It's long enough to get there, but I have a better job and I make more money.
Well, I'm glad that it turned out like that for you. Is Don still working for Tucker now? Do you know?
Yep.
He's still employed by Tucker. Wow.
Crazy.
And Jesse is who, like a foreman or something?
Jesse's a spoiled kid that his daddy gave the business to, and he's ruining the business by letting trash do the work and not taking quality.
Oh, Jesse's Tucker's son?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So he's I gotcha. So he's taking over for daddy and making some of the calls then.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yep. That's why I said fuck them. They can put me in whatever category they want.
Yeah, not a good look for a business owner there.
No, the truth will come out though anyway.
Yeah, it will for sure. It will for sure. Well, hey Dudley, I'm gonna let you go, and if you don't mind, if I text you, and then maybe we can set up something and chat with you and your wife if your wife wants to talk. And yeah, I mean, I totally believe you guys, and I just there's a couple questions that came through in chat, and I saw it more than once. Okay, so it says if Don was gonna hide a body on a job site, could he hide one in the wall? Would you smell it though?
I mean, I don't know. That's a little sick to me.
Yeah, I know that is kind of a morbid. I'm sorry. That's your bedtime story, Dudley.
I mean, you can, put it in a psychopaths. They can do anything they want.
Anything's possible.
Anything's possible. I think anything.
Can I ask?
It could be in Gap. It could be in damn, what's that other town we was in?
Jonesboro or?
No, it's called, shit, huh? Chucky. Thank you, buddy.
What is it?
That's a great place. I would probably think that it is.
I
That would
can't
be
hear you. You're really muffled. Can you say that again? I'm sorry.
Chucky.
Chucky.
Yeah,
What's that?
that's a county.
It's a county?
Yeah, in Tennessee.
Oh, that's where you guys were doing work?
Chucky, Bulls Gap, Greenville.
I've heard Don say Greenville several times.
Yeah, I mean, he can be there from his house in 30 to 40 minutes.
Interesting.
Yes. So, yeah, anything's possible with that.
I think anything's possible with these people. I mean, Candace's missing sister. Weird.
Personally, you know, I don't know. I'm not going to say that.
Yeah.
I don't want to know.
Yeah, I hear you. You probably know more than you ever wanted to as it is, right?
I really do.
Yeah, like, I know. And I feel for you, man.
I drove my wife nuts for 2 months talking about this stupid motherfucker.
Oh.
Nuts. And I drove her nuts. I got to the point where I thought she thought maybe I was lying. And then once all this shit came out, it was like, you see what I was trying to tell you?
Right.
I'm crazy.
It all comes together, you know?
This is sick. He's a sick individual. And she ain't that nice. Candace is a handful. Every time I went over there, he was high as a kite. It didn't matter if it was morning or night. And Don always would go, Dave, staying up all day. Well, Dave, you must be on meth if you're doing that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, something's not right.
No, I mean, who fucking leave a gallon of milk outside in the summertime and drinks it all day?
That is disgusting. He is a scum.
We put TV dinners in his fucking microwave oven, toast it for 5 hours and eat them. I'm like, come on. Is that thing done or is it done?
Did he say why he was hiding from CPS? Like,
No, he didn't actually tell me that after I thought about it. I think it's because he has Utah plate, okay, on his truck. So he can't live at the house with his wife getting benefits, food stamps, Medicare, you know, funding from the government, because Don can't be there. You have to be single, mom, divorced. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So I think that's what it's about.
Yeah, they're pulling some kind of shady scams.
Yeah, he's pulling the benefits because he made good money. You know, just because he did one house a month, that's his fault.
Right.
That's his mess. And he's fucking drink and doing everything else.
Right. He had the opportunity to make a really good living.
He did. I mean, he's been doing it for damn 40-something years.
Yeah.
And I've only done it for 15 years.
Well, if you look at Donwell's mugshots, you can see he's deteriorated pretty quick. Drugs.
Yeah, well, he deserves everything he gets.
I agree. Justice for Summer.
For the sake of Summer.
Yeah.
If I knew that I was working with a child pedophile, I'd have probably killed him myself.
Right. And you know, these people that live in these neighborhoods he's working in, wouldn't they like to know that a child predator is working in there? I mean, how irresponsible of Richard Tucker to know this and continue to employ Don Wells. It's wrong. Yeah, well, I think Tucker's going to be held responsible for that. So
that's good. He needs to. He's got the money.
Absolutely, he does. And his son, too, you know? Can't just ignore that kind of shit these days.
But he didn't give a fuck that I didn't get paid. I got you that money.
Yeah.
He said, I took the money home. I said, okay, so you didn't pay your money. You didn't pay your money.
Yeah, it's messed up. Well, listen, get some rest and rest up so we can talk again and feel better soon. I hope it's nothing serious.
I've just been dealing with a cold. It's just my ears are stopped up.
Yeah, it's that time of year.
So
no, it was a pleasure talking to you, and thank you, and thank your wife for letting me steal an hour of your time.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll talk to you soon, Dudley. Take care. Stay safe there.
You too.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye. Well, Donald, I really think that your freaking story has fallen apart. And thanks again.
Okay, so that was, oh shoot. Can somebody, one of the mods, please post JS for Justice link again? I posted it earlier, but I want to post it again for her. And I just closed out the tab. Thank you, Classy Chatty. And also thank you to the person who purchased a mug on the merch shop. It's the very first order. I don't know who it is, but it showed that I got an email about an order. Somebody sent me a pic they wanted everybody to show, or they wanted everybody to see. Sorry. It's from a channel that I don't really like to promote because they have posted a lot of really incorrect info, but I don't know where she got this. It's from Missing But Not Forgotten's YouTube. And I don't know where she got this picture, but somebody sent it to me. So just thought I'd show you guys. It does look a little bit like summer. I can't either, J. Marie, and the reason why is because she posted that video, and she still has it up on her channel, and it's really the video where she posted that picture of a girl laying in bed and said it looked like summer, and she got it off some random guy's Facebook, I guess. I don't know, but actually, it was a picture of this from this porn site. It was like a lady. Once you saw the clear image, it was totally obvious that the person was a young adult. But she still has that video on her channel, even though that's been debunked. She also posts twice now content from True Crime Commentary, and she's reposted it as her own. I don't know if Penny's aware of that. I think she's aware of the first time she did it, but I tried to get her the second video. It was completely a repost of her own, of Penny's video. I could not believe it. There's probably more. So she will put shocking find, and then it's something we seen months ago. She's very conspiracy theory. I, however, feel sorry for her because oh, did she? Aw, that's horrible. This little girl, though, definitely, I'd like to know the background of this picture. There's, so, okay, I want to listen to this, Scott H's real quick, because it's a short one, and then I'll post, or we'll watch something from. This is a video. I don't know. Great to be able to speak freely here. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Team Rose. Yeah, that's why I want to make sure we're not deleting opinions. No matter if it's what it is. So here's Scott H's link. If you guys could go sub up to him, but can somebody get me Lips link too, please? If anybody has her channel handy, can you please share Lips? Is there proof that they went to hospital or Walgreens? I would hope so, Bev Patrick. I'm not exactly sure, but We need parenting classes in high school. Yeah, then I'd probably get a lot of hate because people would be thinking, oh, we're encouraging children in high school to have kids. I don't know, maybe like as a senior class or something. Hope I don't get, you won't be blocked, Middle Mike. I heard you ask, my eyes are blue. They're not hazel, but yeah, hazel eyes are very beautiful though. I agree. You won't be blocked, and the reason why, and is if for some reason you ever were, I always unblock at the end of every live. It takes a lot to get blocked here. Thank you, Sarah Jane. But I'm glad to see you here, Moto Mike. I'm seeing so many new people participating and members, and I mean it's awesome. I love it. Don't unblock the Russian bots. I know, I did unblock all in my block list today, so there might be some Russian bots. The gray is being bad. It does kind of look weird, doesn't it? Oh, yes, Jane, don't for sure. Oh, let's go ahead and get that in queue here. John or Scott H's. So this is, let's see, does she, oh, here it is. Here, thank God. Okay. Here, I got it. I got Lips channel too. Lips had been talking with Candace for a long time. I think she's still talking to her. So Lips is actually a really good one to follow. If she'll probably slowly release, calls that she's had with Candace and stuff. So if you guys could sub up to Lips also, I mean, you'll hear new calls and stuff. I think it's worth subbing to. And so here, this is Scott H's channel though. It looks like a audio that was sent to Scott H or something. It's only it only has the call in it. I think it's like 4 or 5 minutes long, but I haven't heard this. But right here in the title, he put that the audio has echoes. That's what sucks with her clips. Like she sent me some before that I played on here, and it does echo really, really bad. And so you guys have to listen extremely carefully because I'm sure it's going to be hard to understand because of the echoing. So sorry about that. It has nothing to do with my audio. It has nothing to do with Scott H's audio. It's something that happened with Lips, and I don't know. I guess she can't. I don't know exactly what it is, but I know I love Lip Lock too. She's so cute. I hope I'm like. She looks better than most like 40-year-olds. I was about to say I hope that I look like her when I'm 70, but that's not gonna happen because she already looks better than me and she's 70 years old. Dolly is so funny that I enjoy watching him. I'll have to. So, what do you say that the show's called again, Team Rose? Hey, Karina. Welcome. Good to see you here. There's Lip Lock. Dolly Vision. Dolly Vision. Okay. So we're gonna listen to this. I'm curious what this. I've been trying to get her to send me this forever. So I'm glad she finally. I'm writing Dolly Vision down. So I'm glad she got it to somebody because I didn't care who. I just wanted to hear it. Oh, thank you, Mary Deethy. I'm not putting myself down, but like I'm just saying, it's just true. She's like really. I mean, she's like one of the prettiest 70-year-olds I've ever seen. All right, let's listen to this. I'm curious. Once again, remember this audio is going to be hard to hear.
Ugh. How did it go when you adopted out your daughter? I guess it been your second daughter. Like, how did that like play out?
Yeah.
Did you do it from the hospital, or did you already have somebody picked out, or did it go to like a family member or not? Well,
No, she got adopted out from the hospital.
oh, okay. Did they just have somebody picked out, like waiting? Is that what they do? Hospitals do? Is it like first?
No, they
Like-
didn't. You know, I don't
know.
know.
Yeah, I don't either.
I just know that I couldn't have her when I was on the street.
Oh,
So I wasn't gonna go through all that. I'd rather go see her go to a nice home, so I just, you know.
right. No, you made the right decision. Yeah, don't ever feel bad for that. Never. I don't care what anybody says. Don't never feel bad for that. You probably made somebody's whole life. You know what I mean? Like, you probably made her life. You did the right thing. I just didn't know how it worked. If like hospitals already have people like waiting for that to happen, or if adoption agencies had to come in, or I didn't know how that worked.
Yeah, I don't know how that works either.
Did she stay at the hospital until she was going or ready, or don't you know?
I don't even know because like after I signed her over, give up my rights to her.
Oh,
They
okay.
just let me go home, go where I was going or whatever.
Okay,
and they dealt with it after that.
Yeah, they must have did the regular thing and just put her in a foster home until the paperwork, or maybe even let them foster her until the paperwork went through. And that's how I've like watched it on YouTube and stuff, so or anywhere. Well, cool. Yeah, never feel bad for that.
Yeah.
Was that like right after you got, or after, what's his name, Andrew, the kid's dad? Is that right after he took? How did that one work too? Did he take them, or did?
No, it wasn't right after.
Or did the state take them?
They got taken by the state because he was. It wasn't me so much, but he was abusive and
oh yeah, that's
all
right.
kinds of shit.
That's right.
So it was either fight for custody where I had no place to go, or sign him over. So
yeah, yeah. No, they kind of talk you into signing them over when you're in situations like that. It's like they say, "Oh, we help women in need and stuff," but back then, and even some now, will put you into a program, and these people will talk you into signing your kids over. I mean, I don't know how it worked with you, but they do that. They will.
Yeah.
They'll just tell you how good of a decision you're making and stuff, and then afterwards you kind of miss them. Oh dang!
Well, I'm not signing these ones at all. I'll fight till the day I die.
Yeah, there becomes a point that we get older, and like even with her, now that you're the same age, but now that we're older, I feel like like she's just so. It's so much different. Being a mom's so much different than I was when I was 16. What are you doing?
Right.
It was so much harder back then. You don't have nothing. Not a leg to stand on, not a pot to piss on. You're with a freaking asshole.
It's different now, you know. I got a house.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's so much different.
Works all the time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's a way different story than it was back then.
Yep.
Wow. Lips, I wish you would have got this. I mean, I guess it's out now, so that's fine, but that is very interesting information. Thank you for putting that out there, Lips, and thank you, Scott H, for trimming it down or playing just that part of so we don't have to go search for it somewhere. So there's our answer. She did have a child that was adopted, and that she signed away rights. Was a second daughter. So she's had 3 girls and 4 boys. She's had 7 kids. 39 years old. Maybe she's 40 now. I don't know. I don't know when her birthday is. I know Dawn just turned, 57? Or 58? 57, I think. His birthday is in November. We have Summer, the most important one. Her birthday is February 4th. I don't know Candace's birthday. But anyways, she's had 7 kids that we know of for sure. I mean, is there more? Not that it's really, well, it could be pertinent. Is there, would she have gave the child away if it was a boy? I know, Anne, like 7 kids. And she did say, though, in this call that she would fight for them. She will never sign her rights over to them. That everything's different now. But she's wanting to leave Dawn. We heard that on Alicia Claire's channel. You know, so maybe that's why she's not having sex with. Is that true? That's gross. I don't want to think about it. But wouldn't it be crazy if she got pregnant again? I mean, she's 39. She could be, I guess. Didn't Paula Abdul have a baby at like 50 or something crazy? Or who was that? Was it Paula Abdul or was it one of the Jacksons that had a baby at like 50? Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's Paula Abdul. No, was it? No, she doesn't. Paula Abdul pregnant at 53. Wow. That's in 2015. Damn. Yeah, 53 years old. But there's all, there's medications and stuff like that. She probably had or did she? I'm confused. IVF baby. I had my last check. Well, I'm trying to see if that's actually true. Or if it's like did she really have a baby or at 53, or was that just not that it matters. Who cares? It's not anything to do with Summer. Sorry. Sometimes I get off on these like things that have nothing to do. Eden's Garden, can you imagine being pregnant at 51? Wow, DeQuinto. Kim Kardashian has her great. Yeah. You go through menopause at 40? Oh my God. Is that true? Is that true? Am I going to go through menopause already? Yeah, I'm going to be playing. Let me share Lips. Everybody should go sub to Lips because I'm sure she'll release some other. Not that young, says Share Bear. For this channel. Okay, yeah. We'll listen to. You guys are saying that Don B had a good. Thank you, Arkansas. Oh, wait, that was from earlier. Well, thank you again, anyways. Elaine Wilson subscribed. That's what that was. So, guys, a little fun fact. Don B was the first creator to share my channel. I have a video up. It's might be private now, but I'll unprivate all my videos here sometime soon. But Don B was the very first creator to share my channel. Thank you, Sammy Sparrow. So I'm forever grateful to Don B. He shared my channel before I even had 1,000 subscribers. I need to get J. Marie's channel up too, because J. Marie had something really cool that I didn't have a chance to listen to all of it because I was trying to use the opportunity with my night off from YouTube as a way to get some things done. So I was listening to J. Marie's live, but I shared it last night, and I thank you guys so much for all of you guys that went over there and hung out with her and participated. She had a pretty interesting live, and you guys should sub to her too. But we will play J. Marie here in a second. She had Shannon, you know, that lady that went to the Wells house. With, you know, where Benny was and Robin was in that picture, the lady, J. Marie had her on panel yesterday. I guess she showed up, so that was really interesting. Hey, Faith Over Fear, I'm doing good. How are you? You are more famous than Don B. Famous? No, he actually started before me. He had an established channel before I don't know how many subscribers he had, but he had a few thousand, I'm sure. So he's done really well. He's already at 14.5 subscribers. I'm not sure exactly when he started. You got me curious though. I know it was. I've now been on here for 4 months. He's been doing videos now for 6 months. Hey, True Secret Crime Channel. Thank you guys for subscribing to You Love Don B's Accent. He did the Watts case. Man, that would have been crazy if I was up here during the Watts. No way was I getting involved in that mess. It got crazy during the Watts case. I like J. Marie. She's gorgeous. And I feel like she's not going to put up with no BS. Yeah, she did well. She does well controlling her, better at controlling her panel. That's for sure, than I do. Thank you, Scotty12. Thank you so much. Holy smokes, it's cold outside. Yeah, who wants to come over and put together my trampoline that I ordered? Any volunteers? It's going to be cold tomorrow, but I don't know how I'm going to get that thing together. I got it today along with the items that my lovely mods from Discord mods like pitched in and got me. The trampoline arrived today. That's supposed to hold several kids at a time. It's got like 1,000 pounds like maximum weight so that you can have like several people on it. Supposedly, might have to have the ex come over and put it together. Thankfully, he came over and helped me take back the other trampoline. He gets to go on a cruise this weekend. I had no idea he was going even. It's kind of weird because, you know, after being with somebody for 9 years and then I like it though. It's not much different though because we were like, we didn't really, I don't know. We didn't really do much together anyways. Dolly Vision is starting tonight after 12 to 3. It's 12 to 3. Oh, is it? I'll look up what that is while we play part of Dawn's video. I am going to speed it up just a little bit because so we can get through it faster. It's not so I don't get struck. I don't think Don B is going to strike me. I'm sure he, you know, I usually only play creators that I respect for usually, and only creators that I know don't care that I share their content. And anytime that I'm like kind of not sure, I ask, but you guys saw and Channel Life Path came into the comments yesterday and he's like, he got mad and called me ignorant, I think, for something really stupid just because I said, what was talking about that he had a problem with and he called me ignorant. Didn't go good. So he decides to talk shit in the comments and then tell me in the same paragraph that Ziggy, you're ignorant, but thanks for or he said, Ziggy, you're ignorant, but I'll be using your clip from your call with Tim Mullins, or the one with Tim Mullins in it, so, or something like that. It was one of the calls he was gonna use. And then gave a thumbs up. He goes, under fair use, I'm going to use your calls. I'm like, okay. I go over there last night and check out where he's playing some of my content, and it's totally not fair use. He sat and played the whole thing straight. I left and did not even put my channel name or nothing. Oh, useless, useless. I'm useless is what he said. So I left a comment. I'm like, it's kind of like YouTube etiquette to share somebody's link if you play their content, which I always, no, I didn't strike him, but I'm not going to strike him, but it's still shitty. Like, and that's why I'm saying, like, I got some shit for sharing the link of a channel that some people didn't like. But the thing is, if I play even a few seconds of somebody's content, I'm going to share their link. It doesn't mean that I like them. Usually I try to only play creators that I know would be cool with me playing their content. But if I'm playing just like a few seconds, and I wanted to play something that Candace said on Alicia Clare's, and I don't know much about her, but some people had a problem with it, and they're like, they were like, you need to really stop sharing shitty creators or something like that. Shit creators. I'm like, it's not like I'm not promoting, or they say you need to stop promoting shit creators. I'm like, I shared her link because we played her content. A few seconds of her content. That's just common decency. I forget what it was about, Carrie, but him come over here and saying that, it just made me curious to see what he did share. I went and listened, and yeah, he played like my content straight. They should get your permission even under. Well, I know if I'm useless, Jane Doe, then why would he even use my content is what I said to him. I'm like, obviously I'm not useless because you're using some of my content. But anyways. But nothing against those creators that said something to me about sharing Alicia's content and stuff. Like, one of them was super cool about it. They emailed me and they just were kind of giving me a heads up about her. They weren't really, but I tried to explain if I play somebody's content, I'm going to share, their link. So nothing personal against anybody at all. All right, let's go ahead and start listening to this.
All right, guys, welcome back. I told you I was gonna go off on some bitches. They keep this shit up, sticking their heads up Dawn and Candace's ass. Prayer Garden, you're up next, bitch. Actually, you're my first one. You see it on Ziggy's channel, on these YouTube channels, and you fucking make it sound like Dawn and Candace are bad people. Oh, they want you to believe they're bullshit, and they want you to believe their stuff, and they're just playing pranks on you, and they're not taking shit seriously. But yeah, here you've got fucking Candace on your YouTube channel licking her ass. Prayer Garden, you're the first one I'm calling out, you old bitch. Say you're all about gathering evidence. Bitch, the only evidence you get is what ARP sends you every fucking month. Guys, this is what I'm talking about. These some bitches get on here like Prayer Garden and talk about Candace and Dawn like a dog and about how twisted they are and shit. And then you turn around and she's got this bitch on her fucking YouTube channel sucking her ass. Well, I'm calling you out, Prayer Garden. I hope I'm calling a boycott on your damn channel, which probably won't help. I hope you lose every one of your fucking subscribers, because I'm calling you out right now.
I am, oh my God, I'm loving this. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Yes. Okay. It's not because I dislike her, because what she, you know, the obvious, but oh my gosh, I'm tearing up because this is hilarious. It's because he's right. It's fake. It's so fake. It's an obvious attempt at, just views. It's, you have to hold some of who you are and your integrity. And if you're such a Christian, don't be such a fake. Just because, I don't know. Some people will do anything to get views, to be, for money. It's not going to work. It's going to backfire. I don't know. I wish people would boycott her channel, but I don't think we're going to have to worry. I think that she's eventually going to lose the channel because she's such a loose cannon and doesn't know how to speak properly. I'm proud of him too for speaking up about this. Actually, she's not a Christian, just in time. I agree. I thought it's, what do you call her? He said, you old bitch. That's a little harsh, but don't be a fake. People are going to call you out on it. You don't want to get called out on it, then don't be a fake. You want Candace on your panel? That's cool, but don't sit there and sit there and act like I can't be a hypocrite. I've had Dawn on my panel, but I try to keep quiet, like, about my feelings, just so he'll talk. I don't sit there and be like, oh, we all believe you, or no, I think that they know something. I'm not going to change that. I might not say it while they're on the panel, because if I'm wanting them to talk, I guess, but I don't think they're going to be on my show again or on here again anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I think so. Let's go, Brandon. I don't know. I don't know what she looks like at all. Just in time, I was trying to be just like fair and respectful, but not like over the top. I know she said that too, Julie V. Like, the way she describes things is so disgusting. That's what a lot of people didn't like here. When she was on panel, she would use like, say that, oh, she beat that baby to death. And it would be so, give you a visual that you don't want. I know, Smoky Blue Haze. They say, I actually felt you handle your calls with handled your Don Wells calls well. As long as I find all the Wells correspondence bizarre in a way, I generally thought you did well. Hey, I'm still here and I subbed. Yeah, I get it. And I get the, and yeah, I guess, maybe I was a little fake too by you know, being nice to him on the phone to try to get him to talk, which was, it does not work. It does not work. Do a poll about what, Shayna? Give me an idea and I'll do one. SDA auxiliary lady, what? That's what I do anyway, Ziggy. With your blue hair, don't care. Said Alley Cat. Oh my gosh, your cat is that your cat? Oh, I'm such a cat lady. Yeah, I never said Ziggy, or oh my god, never said Summer's dead. Allegedly, PG is a female. No one had seen this person yet to confirm. You mean a poll? I know, I can't say it right. Somebody said a sentence the other day and it helped me. They put it in a sentence. I can't remember who said it. Or like it was like a little riddle they had me say that helped me pronounce it correctly. We get all points of view. That's why I love and respect her. And Ziggy, we get all, aw. Well, I'm trying also not to be a hypocrite or too judgmental, but because, but I don't feel like I was ever that way towards Dawn and Candace, like how she was over the top, like sweetheart and honey, and talking like it just was so fake. Sorry. Take a stroll, take a pull. There you go. A pull. Stroll, pull. Stroll, pull. Pull. Oh, God. Anyone who can get tidbits from a Wells is helping. I don't know where the sissy stuff came, mama stuff. I would like to know the origin of that also. Cool pull. Cool pull. Take a stroll, take a pull. Thank you for putting Dawn B's channel. Oh, thank you, Patrice Mitchell. I'm so happy. I'm seeing so many new people. I love it. Like, seriously, I've had probably 5 super chats at least from people I've never, that are new, and I love it. Pitch garden. You're saying Paul, Ziggy. Say Paul. Huh? Sissy was Dawn's pet name for her. That's why I want to know where it came from. Did Dawn make that up, or an English grammar? In all reality, Ziggy, Dawn knew your theory. I heard you tell him, but you tried to tune that off and treat him respect since we don't really know what happened. Yeah, and I did ask everybody, are you serious? I messaged Sissy Morrison on Facebook and asked her if she's pro-guard, and she blocked me. She has an old Facebook. Well, never mind. I better not say because it will have her last name in it, and I don't. Never mind. See, she's part of cat. She's part cat, part koala cuddler. Ask Krama Mama. She makes cameos on her live stream sometimes with involuntary polymath. Aww. Oh, okay. I'll update that too. Let's go ahead and watch some more of this, and I'll update the Discord link. I guess every time I guess what's happening is like sometimes occasionally I'll have people email me who's a member like for the Discord link. And every time I push that Discord for the Discord link and Discord, I guess it changes to that. Never mind. I keep accidentally changing it, and it's supposed to change every 7 days on its own, but every time I click it, it changes, I guess. So I will update that for any members, any new members. I will update the link on in the community tab real quick. Let's continue watching Don B here.
You're not in this for Summer. You're in it for Dawn and Candace. And you've been in it for Dawn and Candace this whole fucking time. Or else you wouldn't have that bitch on your YouTube channel licking her ass. Now that I got that out of the way. Somebody was discussing some stuff about a possible, they were talking about Jody Sue and Andy is what they were talking about. So, and during the conversation, someone came up on this person's panel and was talking about, well, basically they were saying, they were insinuating there was a motive for Jody Sue and Andy to basically do something for Summer over land issues. Are you that fucking stupid? Land issues. You want to talk about motive? Let me fucking talk about motive. You guys listen up. And if this ain't motive, I don't know what the hell is. We know that CPS was doing an active investigation on Summer. We know Summer was the only kid that Dawn and Candace had that was under 8 years old. And we know in the state of Tennessee, if you're charged with any offenses with those kids and they're under 8 years old, they're serious felonies. And we know Dawn don't want to go back to prison. Because if he does, he's gone for life. And we know Candace probably don't. Because they're just a big bunch of piece of shits. Well, they're going to rot in prison. I can tell you that right now. They're going to rot in prison. That's why they're partying it up and doing the shit they're doing right now. They know they're going. It's a matter of time. They know they're going. And they're just going to play all these little fucking games until they go out. They're sick. We know now that Don would spend a night at work to avoid CPS. He would bring a microwave and food and stay in one of them houses he was working on to avoid CPS. For Mr. Dudley, the guy he fired and tried to blame all this shit on, but TBI and FBI checked him out and he checked out. He checked out just fine. The blame game, Don, you're coming to the end of it. You had Jody Sue and Andy in your sights, Dudley in your sights. YouTube called you out on that shit. Jay for Justice called you out on that with Dudley. You're running out of people to blame there, Don. Come on now. You gotta get back on that meth and start thinking, buddy. Like Dudley said, you couldn't do shit unless she's on drugs. But if I had to bet, guys, if I had to bet, I bet CPS has a pretty good damn idea what happened, if you know what I mean. I bet they know probably. I bet they have a good idea what happened this summer, if you know what I mean. In closing, and by the way, if you're new to the channel, welcome. If you're not new to the channel, welcome back. I appreciate it, everybody. I appreciate your support. I appreciate everybody tuning in, and I appreciate all the support I get. I'm just trying to keep Summer's name out there and weed through all the stupid bullshit that people that Dawn and Candace know are putting out there. All the misinformation, deflections, and shit like that. That's what I'm trying to do. So in closing, I wish police would go all over the property. Now, if they have, I wish they'd do it again. You never know, she could have been moved. I wished, if you're listening, TBI, FBI, you know who to get a hold of with these cadaver dogs. Some of them are some of the best in the world.
So we'll finish that in 1 second. I think it goes back to the pond hunter giving him piggyback rides. He was on probation. Even on accident, he would face charges. If there would be arrests 1 month, 6 months next year. You subscribe? Thanks, Michelle, too. Could the microwave be a way of heating up his lunch? Heard the 911 call, right? Where Ali said Candace had just kidnapped Ali's kids. If that is not enough to open a CPS investigation, I don't know what is. Was there any confirmation? I am interested. Thank you, Roll Tide. Supposedly there's an investigation. There sure as hell should be. I don't see why any way they should have been closing any cases or anything like that. There's no way they were passing drug screens. The house was a complete disaster. It wasn't even really livable, really. I mean, it was just, there's no way. They had to have CPS CPS had to have their sights on them. There's no way that they closed out that case. If they did, that's a huge misjustice. I mean, it's already a misjustice because I think that CPS failed, or DCS, whatever, failed Summer. They should have been removed by that point. 7 calls in a year. Nothing changed in a year. If you had a call, you have to investigate every CPS call. If you had 7 calls in a year, we know they had several, even if this number 7 is not correct, like I was told many months ago. Even that 7 number, even if that 7 number is not correct, we know there were several. It wasn't just a messy house. That's a little beyond normal. Oh, she's not a great housekeeper. Like, that was a squalor. Yep. I also want to say real quick that channel Soft White Underbelly came up. Yes, I think it was yesterday, or, well, I was on yesterday, but my last live, day before yesterday. And, oh, you guys got me hooked now. That channel is so good. I've watched like 10 episodes now. You guys are correct. That guy sounds like a great guy. Helps out a lot of people. So I got some people upset with me because they thought I was talking bad about him, but I had never seen that channel before. It is super cool. He interviews like homeless people addicted to drugs, like prostitutes. It's so interesting. The Whitaker family, that was interesting for sure. They don't talk much though. It is sad. Let's go, Brandon, because it makes you appreciate your life so much more, you know. All of us want to complain about little things like, but can you imagine being born as like one of the Whitakers? How about what was his name? Ray, I think they called him Ray or something. He can't even speak. He barks like a dog almost. He kind of makes this barking noise. I mean, can you imagine? And here we are as women worried about, you know, a few extra pounds or, you know, petty stuff. Like, there's a million different things. I mean, it's called soft white underbelly. I can pull up a link. It's really cool. So it's so interesting. And I think that most everybody here will be interested in the channel because if you're interested in kind of falls in. I think most people that are interested in true crime would be interested in that type of channel. Even though it's not really about crime, but kind of in a way it is, because he's interviewing like drug addicts and I don't know. I guess it's different. It's way different. Never mind. You've watched him for years. It's very interesting. He got demonetized. Is he still demonetized? I know he has a link to help for donations. You have a 100% real channel. You're a very good creator. Plus, have an excellent community here. Oh, thank you, Self-Righteous. Yay. It's another new person. Play the Walmart trip. I don't know if I can play his content or not. I want to finish playing Don B, and then we're already at 3 hours, and I want to play a little bit of J. Marie's. So we're getting to the end. I probably want to be off here within an hour. But the Whitaker's going to Walmart. We could play. I could probably pull it up and play a minute of it. Here's going. I didn't watch that thing, but I did. I have it up and ready. Let's finish watching Don B real quick.
Get them some bitches up there with a search warrant and search that damn 11 acres. Do it one more time. Get up there and search that shit. I also believe that this entire thing with Summer was definitely planned. No doubt about it. I think it was planned. All right, guys, that's it. Hope you're having a good start to the new year. So in recapping, I first started off by calling, let me know what you think about the prayer garden, talking shit about Dawn and Candace on everybody's channel, like Ziggy and all them. Even her own channel, she's talking about Dawn and Candace. And now she's got Candace on her damn channel licking her ass. Sorry about the sunlight, guys. Getting ready to have probably a beautiful sunset. Yeah, licking Candace's ass. Let me know what you think about that. It's what I'm talking about. People talking shit about Dawn and Candace, and then when they get them on their YouTube channel or on the phone, they start kissing their ass. That shit's making me sick. We all know that they're child abusers and possibly a fucking child killer. Now, and the other thing too is, let me know what you think about my motive. Talk about motive with Jody Sue and Andy and that land deal. Horse shit. Yeah. CPS doing an active investigation on Summer and you possibly going to jail for life, prison. There's your fucking motive. Both them pieces of shit would be gone for life. Let me know what you think about that. Let me know what you think about CPS possibly having a good damn idea what happened to Summer. Because they're working right beside law enforcement. I don't know if you know this or not, but CPS is working right along with law enforcement. They're sharing information through this whole investigation. Let me know what you think about the police getting back up there with cadaver dogs. Again, TBI if you're watching, FBI. I'm begging you, get back up there. We got some of the best dogs in the world. Just give it one more shot, guys. One more shot. Take that sumbitch and search warrant and go up there and wear it out. And let me know what you think about this whole thing being planned. I do. I believe from the get-go this whole thing been planned. Because nobody wants to go back to prison. So anyway, guys, let me know what you think. I'm going to go up here and watch this sunset. So drop some comments. Love you guys. Be on tomorrow. Hopefully we've got some. Hopefully we'll get some breaking news and some stuff starts happening. I do believe that justice is coming pretty quick. And Dawn and Candace, I'd hate to be in your fucking shoes. All right, guys. Peace out. Love you. Bye. Bam.
Sorry, I accidentally exited out of StreamYard. Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to close, get back on here, and accidentally closed out this instead of Don B's video. But go sub up to him. I do feel like a little bit. I feel a little bit guilty. Like when he mentions being nice to him, I kind of feel like I'm one of them that was nice to him when he was on my channel. So I'm a little bit guilty of that. Sorry, messaging sent me back. Yeah, she didn't just vanish, right? Let's see, do we have? I need to get J. Marie's. Let's find the clip of when. What point did Shannon come on? Let's see here. Okay. Sorry, I was finding on J. Marie's. At what point did Shannon come on the panel? She was. I didn't get a chance to listen much to J. Marie's live yesterday, but I'm curious what that Shannon lady said. Good night, Tabby. Tabby's trying to get her channel going too. I'm trying to get her to add some videos so that we should, if one of the mods can find Tabby's channel. It's which her channel is the Justice and Truth for the Missing. Oh, here is her. Here she is, right here. I'm just gotta go live. Go live. Early evening time tomorrow, and I can share you while you're live, Tabby. Shannon was just a Jell-O delivery service. I heard her say she brought Jell-O for, I don't know. Thank you for sharing J. Marie's channel. She's almost to her 1,000. Well, she's over halfway there. She'll get the rest by the end of the week for sure. Corella DeVille. You'll get the hang of it. The best advice I can give you is just talk like, I guess that's the advice I give to panel guests is just talk like you're on the phone. Don't even look at the comments. Doing YouTube is definitely not for everybody. You just have to be okay with negative comments. If you are really sensitive and get really pissed off easily by negative comments towards you, then I don't know how Prayer Garden doesn't really, actually the comments in the chats don't really bother Prayer Garden, I noticed. It was just when she's confronted on panel, which makes sense, but do you watch the interview room? If so, Chris said bingo card for Utah court. Yep. He said that's happening soon, right? Yeah, you do have to have thick skin. And people tell me occasionally, they'll be like, you got to get thicker skin, if I actually feel like I deal with trolls pretty well. I'm human, so occasionally, there's going to be a comment that gets to me, and PG is not human, says Lori Stout. Kentucky Girlie says PG is unbelievable. Yeah, I'm human, so there is going to be comments that occasionally. That's why I don't read the comments after the live video. I'm not going to subject myself to negativity. I deal with it when I'm live, but for the rest of my day when I'm trying to get other stuff done, I'm not going to occasionally I will like a comment, like if I get a notification of somebody's comment and I notice this is a nice one, I'll like it real quick, but usually I don't even look because I'm afraid that if it's negative, it's just going to, kind of damper my day or give me just feeling a little down. Randy Ray, I think I do pretty well in comparison to some people. Oh, thank you, Michelle, too. Aw, thank you, Kentucky Girlie. I lost my son on Christmas after he suffered years with severe Tourette's and schizophrenia. It got to be too much. I'm broken. This Christmas? This Christmas, as in a couple weeks ago? Wow. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Janet. Did this just happen? I'm waiting for a message. Let me know in case I don't want to miss her response. How old was he? Tell us a little bit about him. The way you call folks crazy, someone one day may be gone because of you fools. Gigi, what if the way you call people, like, you do the same thing? I just got a message that you put up a video about me saying that I'm racist. What if what you say causes somebody to, maybe they're already depressed, and what you say puts them, over the edge? It's the same thing. We can't live our lives like tiptoeing all the time. I mean, yes, it's a good idea to be respectful and, of other people's feelings, and be caring and considerate and thoughtful. But now I'm saying a lot. Like PG. You can't censor yourself every other word because of other people's feelings, God, now it's annoying me. Stop saying Ugh. And actually, Gigi, I had people emailing me and people upset that I even let you on panel. People were mad I let you up on panel. But I feel like I didn't know it was you at first, because I'd seen you before, but it was just like a glance, and you changed your name, so I wasn't sure. But even if I knew it was you, I saw your comment like, oh, I bet she won't let me up. And I was like, is that Gigi? But I let everybody up. There's like 3 or 4 people I wouldn't let up, and you're not one of those. Why wouldn't I let you up? I mean, maybe after a while of there being problem after problem, then maybe I guess I might not, but I'm sorry, but the fact that this lady is saying that Josh and Ziggy are white supremacists is absolutely insane. Yeah, it's 333 is actually a spiritual number. And everybody here that has been watching me for a while knows the significance of 333 to me. And there's no way. I mean, I can't imagine anybody ever thinking that it had to do with racism of any kind. That's so, once again, another out there theory that you have. Now, I will say, a lot of the things that you theorize have half truths to them. True. Now I can't even say that word. Like, yes, there is a website that has YouTube, everybody, covering the Summer Wells case on it. It has, that website does exist. You're correct. And I've had a couple of your people email me and be like, oh, you owe Gigi apology. Here's the website. Well, go to that website, type in any other video. They're all there. All YouTube videos are on that site. It's not just Summer Wells case. that's where you didn't really look into it. You just, you saw that, oh my gosh, here's a site that has Summer Wells videos on it. But did you look up like Jeffree Star, James Charles, any of those other, any big creators or anybody, even a small creator, they're all on there. Anyways, see, like stuff like that, I can't even entertain. I can't, it doesn't even make me mad because it's so outlandish that I'm not even gonna, it's not even worth really even responding. Definitely not worth getting upset about. You'll never find anybody in my life that has ever thought I was a racist. There'll be nobody you ever could talk to from my past that would ever say something like that. So, here's J. Marie's link. I'll share it a few times. It's also in my description. Hey, will the real president please stand up? Oh, thank you, Misty Fields. What website? It's called KZ as in zebra. Let's see. Let me make sure I get the KZ as in zebra. Okay. KZRead.info. KZREAD.info. On that site, it has all YouTube videos on it. That's the site that they're talking about, that Gigi was talking about, saying that there's BK is selling YouTube videos to this. I don't know. I don't know if that's what Gigi's saying that BK was. I can't remember who she said that she thought was selling them to that website. But actually, they're completely stealing all videos that are uploaded to YouTube. They must have some type of app or program that automatically uploads YouTube videos to that site. Oh, thank you, Blue Eyes Webster. Well, you can change it, Ray. There's a way to change it to English. It can be changed into lots of different other languages. And I guess it puts up, I don't know if it puts up, it's supposed to translate to that language, but I'm guessing what it does is put subtitles up. I didn't play any I played a couple, but they were in English. I didn't try switching it over to a different language and see what would happen. Yeah, she should have never brought Josh's dad into it either. And that's the thing, like, too, people that I'm getting emails from thinking that I'm bullying her or that we're bullying her. Guys, she keeps coming back here. We don't just randomly bring her up and start talking shit about her. I've never talked shit about Gigi. She's mad because she thinks that I let people bully her or say things, but I can't. There's no way I can stick up for her because of the things that she says, and her theories are so outlandish. It's really hard to have her back, Now, I don't agree with like blatantly just like going out and being extremely mean to her and stuff, but just saying that her theories are crazy. And no, I'm not going to drop somebody because they say that. But, and she did mention negative things about Scott H before anybody was on panel. Anybody else, like, so let's listen to, I am going to try to speed it up just a little bit and see if If we can't understand it, then
I think what they need to do is process of elimination.
When I heard,
Oh yeah.
you know, I've watched.
It's small law enforcement, and
It's
they've never
very
had
small.
to deal with this. They're not experienced in this.
No, they're not. That's the whole point. They have no
Listen, when you
clue.
guys say somebody close to me, the person that got the name was her best friend, and for a long time, she first moved up here, and then, like I said, the person that came up in the hills, stole the tools, the person with the kid, the guy that was the kid there the day before, and they left all of a sudden. All this is all the same family. The little girl that was Candace Summer's friend, that was just a year older. It's all the same family. And I have everything. I went through all 4 of her Facebooks, all this stuff, you guys. Yes, she's scared stuff this summer, missing all this stuff. And I have it up. I just haven't released it because now if I release it, all of a sudden people are going to be going at her. And I don't know that I just don't know what to do. And yes, it's a video of Don beating the crap out of Candace, telling her to go do that to the girl. And yes, it's a lady. It's been said a lady came out. So I don't know. I don't know what I should do with this information. I told the cops, yeah.
Guys, we have Shannon is up. So I want to talk to Shannon for a few minutes. Hi, Shannon. Shannon? I don't know if it says you're connected. Shannon?
I see a couple of her questions. And Shannon, it's not pretending. We don't know. So
where is she writing?
Oh, in the chat a little while back. She said when she came in, I said Shannon's pretending to be your friend or whatever, and then I kind of like talked all about it. I don't know how do I Shannon was there after Benny and all that. I don't know what happened. That's why I say that I'm leaving it open because it's not for me to speak on. I don't know after that. I stopped talking to her around the 18th of December. Shannon came in after that. Or all the weekend before. But,
Yep, we can hear you. Hold on, give me 1 second because my computer.
Did you have another question, like towards me, anything I said, Shannon?
No, I happened across the live, and I'm not even sure who of these people are. But
I know we don't know you
name,
either.
And I was like, oh, okay.
Okay. It was only because I brought up the picture and told the people who you were, over on the other side of Grandis. I brought up that Candace had a new good friend, and that I didn't know if who you were, other than somebody that followed Benny. That's all I know about you.
Well, I mean, I follow a lot of folks.
Well,
I follow a lot of people, but
it
just so happened to be that Benny was going there. It just so happened to be that Benny was going there, and I made the trip. I mean, I don't even live in Tennessee. I live in a whole nother state, and I made the trip to go there because something told me to see about this, and that's exactly what I did. I wasn't going to take YouTube for a fact, so I made the drive, and I had never known any of them before, and there I was. And it wasn't I didn't go in there with any kind of notions of, oh, these people did this, these people didn't do this. I figured I'd let it play out on its own and see what I saw. And it's a whole different world when you're actually there than it is when it's on YouTube.
Even me talking to her on the back on Facebook, you guys, she's cool as shit. She really is. But nobody's gonna say come at me wrong.
And the thing that's hard about it is that I'm sitting here talking to you on an iPad with AirPods in my ear with an Apple Watch on my arm. Those are things that they don't have. Those are things that they prefer not to have, and that's okay. They live the simple life.
They choose it though. They don't have to.
Exactly.
They choose their life. I tried saying that. Thank you for doing that.
Now, sorry, I had to mute.
Yeah, I was just trying to keep talking going while you were doing. I didn't know what you were doing. So.
Oh no, I'm sorry. My computer was dying, so I had to go run into the kitchen and get the charger.
Okay. She's telling pretty much the same thing that I am. Okay. I mean, not my story, but about
Shannon. Do you still speak to Candace?
I do multiple times a day.
Okay, good. Okay. And so what do you think? Do you think that Summer did wander off the property, or do you think that somebody came up on the hill and took her?
I
don't mean to put you on the spot, and I don't mean to make you uncomfortable. So if you feel uncomfortable in any way, you can just let me know.
We don't know for sure. This is our opinion. Nobody knows.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know for sure. I don't even know for sure. And the fact of the matter is that there's been how many professionals up there that are well more trained than you or I, and they don't even know.
Now,
and I mean, there's more that they know than we know, but it's not obvious. It's not when you walk up there, you don't see a blood trail. You don't see, anything. It's not something that's obvious. Like a lot of these people are trying to make it out to sound.
They keep asking, they've seen blood. They see, yeah, right. See, I don't know how to answer that stuff.
So as I was saying before you came back on with your computer issue, I'm not necessarily a Benny follower. That's not how this started out. Matter of fact, how it began for me was I was at work and I was on a break and I was reading the news about the condo collapse in Florida.
Mhm.
And I'm a paramedic, I'm a CNA, home health care worker, things like that. So I take to heart a lot of things as kind of empathy for other folks. And as I was looking at this stuff, Summer's face popped up and it was an ad and there was a link to YouTube on there. I am just a layperson that never even knew this stuff existed on YouTube. I went to YouTube to listen to a song or to find if I needed to fix a shelf that was falling off my wall or something, you know, just the
Right.
average everyday stuff. And I
Mhm.
happened upon it. And where I was working, I was in an office and able to just listen to whatever all day long. And I found myself down the damn rabbit hole of YouTube. So I just started, I typed in Summer Wells and everything came up. I started watching Chasing. I started watching Benny. And Benny was probably one of the last ones I started watching, you know, before I dove so deep into this. And I saw one day that he was going there. And I was like, you know what? I'm willing to make that drive. Screw it. Whatever. Called my husband, said I'm going to Tennessee. He said, what the hell are you doing? You're stupid. Don't go there. I said, listen, don't tell me what to do. Something is drawing me to go do this. I don't know
Yeah.
what it was. I don't do drugs. I don't drink. I vape. That's it. But something made me feel like I needed to go to damn Tennessee, and my ass got in the car and did it. And I drove up there and I stopped at Dollar General and I called Candace and I said, what do you need? Do you need any Jell-O? Do you need, you know, anything? You just had all your teeth pulled. There's got to be something you need. And I picked her up some Jell-O and I went up there and her PIs were there and media manager Wells was there, you know, the one everybody's calling Sandman.
Right.
He's not associated with the church. Let me just put that out there.
Right.
He's not
Mhm.
associated with the church.
Right.
And Benny is not the PI.
Right. I know that. I know.
how
I
many
can't believe
other-
that she did that. They were because they don't know. But you're telling my exact
how many
story
other
right now of
ridiculous things.
how I found Summer. The first person I watched was Chasey. I swear to God, you're telling my exact story right now.
Yeah, you know, you just get sucked
And I
in.
felt for-
And I
I felt-
just
yes.
happened to be ballsy and brazen enough to jump in my car and drive to damn Tennessee. You know, I mean, I guess I could have done crazier stuff, but here I am finding myself in a considerable crime scene. And I looked straight at Candace and I said, you don't know me from Jack. I don't know you from Jack. I could be a damn serial killer standing right in front of you and you could be the same. And we would never know the difference. And I
You
told her
get rid
again
of
today
Kelly,
when I talked
please.
to her. I told her again when I talked to her today, I said, Candace, I said, we still stand on the same grounds. I will not stop talking to you unless I ever found out for any reason that you were involved or had knowledge. And I've yet to find anything out. And she has told me so much stuff. She has cried to me. She has laughed with me. You know, everybody's going, why does she laugh? Her child's missing. What the Sam hell do you want her to do?
Her life doesn't stop.
You know, her life does not stop. But the amount of tears that came out of that woman's face while I was up there and the amount of things that she talked about Summer and the boys, you can tell, okay? I'm not going to say that I'm the brightest freaking crayon in the box, but for shit's sakes, you can tell when somebody has true feelings.
Yes. Yep.
And she was going through and she has so much clothes for those kids. She didn't give Summer's
Tons.
toys away.
No.
She has so much toys there in bins and boxes and
Clothes.
sitting on the floor and clothes. You have no idea. I mean, I am a damn hoarder of clothes. I have 3 children.
And they're all
Which
clean, hanging out.
let me add, exactly. And let me add, my children did not go up there with me. My children won't go up there with me, just for the matter of fact, not because of Candace, not because of Don, not because of anybody that lives on that road, but
Right.
because you never know, kind of like how a certain creator decided she was going to scale the mountain with her big old giant ass. Sorry.
That's funny.
You know, I was standing there. I was right there on that property when she scaled that side of that hill.
Mhm.
Nobody heard her. We were standing right there.
You guys, they were both really, they were on the hill outside. These guys were down at the bottom of the hill outside screaming, yelling, laughing, freaking in the shed. You guys, yeah, it just is what it is. She's
Damn it.
Oh, yes, that is me standing in that picture. That is me in that picture, truth for all.
right. And who cares? Why
And
not?
she-
And I didn't do it for clout. I didn't do
No.
it for clout. I didn't do it for anything. And I prefer not to be harassed. I've already gotten some crap for it. And you know, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not what they call a sympathizer, but
I know.
Mhm.
isn't the law innocent until proven guilty? She gave me no reason to think that she's done anything to that baby.
Right. I'll let you finish.
This was what I was saying earlier. We're going to listen to more, but what I was saying earlier when I was talking to Jay Marie and some others in my Discord, I don't think that we can determine her innocence or guilt just because we've seen her cry recently, or she's cried in PGs, I hear, or whatever. I don't think that means that she's innocent at all. I think their behavior is still freaking weird, though, for sure. Even I think it's possible she could still cry and be guilty of something or have knowledge. Because what if there was an accident that she covered up because she was scared, but yet she still loved her daughter and still misses her and still, will get upset and cry about it. Just because they're crying does not, if they're crying, does not mean that somebody's innocent. They could have lots of regrets. They could be scared. They could genuinely miss her. She's going through a lot right now. It should be quite easy for her to cry. Let's see, the link to Discord for members. Who is it? I just saw that. Ask where they linked it. It's on the community. Okay, Sandra Summers is on the community tab and only members can see it. So I just updated it, so it should work. She seems like so far, I like this lady. She seems like a decent person. I'm not gonna immediately dislike her just because she believes, because she's friends with Candace or because she thinks they're innocent or whatever. I do agree with her. I mean, that's a good way to look at it. Innocent until proven guilty. That's why we talk to them. That's why we, allow them to come onto our channels and stuff because, we're giving them we want to hear what they have to say. Gosh, and hope to God that I'm, not having a freaking child killer on my panel or somebody that did horrible things to her. I hate thinking about it because I know either way it goes, guys, though, whether if they had something to do with it or that they did not, either way, I'm going to have a strong emotion because if they did, I'm going to feel physically ill for even speaking to somebody like that. If they didn't, I'm going to feel physically ill because I'm going to feel really bad for, pretty much accusing them of being involved in some way. Those people say, oh, I wonder how many creators will feel bad if they didn't have, or will apologize. Oh, I'm telling you right now, I'll be apologizing for sure, like over and over. I'll probably try to help them out in any way I can. If I find out they had nothing to do with it, yeah, I'll probably try to do whatever I can to help them out because I would feel so guilty. But at the same time, some of you guys have a great point when you say, well, they're still not good people. They were neglectful. They were abusive. That's true. But, especially if he really, he gets charged with this essay and stuff, that's... that you want to apologize because they're still abusive and terrible parents. Yeah. Their past is all caught up now. Covering up their daughter's accidental death and disposing of. Chances are 1 in 10,000 of what? Them not being involved in any way. I would not feel guilty no matter what. Dawn is an admitted SA offender and they failed 8 kids between them both. Scummy people. At least Candace did something right. She signed that one over. That was a really good decision. I'm glad she did that. I would love to know what that child's, well, they would be a child still, so I am curious though, like, what they've become, and would be interesting to, would have nothing to do with Summer, but regardless, they don't deserve to have those babies. If they take a child from you at birth, that says a lot. She claims she signed it over herself. Or, oh my gosh, I just said it. Did I just say it? Oh my gosh. Please. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm turning into Swear Garden. I've been saying a lot of her words that she says all the time. It's really annoying me. "17 degrees. I hope my heat stays working through the night. My emergency heat strips aren't working." Why wouldn't your heat work through the night? It's not horrible to consider them innocent until proven guilty. That's natural, honestly. They take the baby and give you the option to sign away rights, or else they take you to court. Oh, you think that there was a reason she signed it over? Oh my God, I just said it again. Do you think that there's a reason why she had to sign the baby over? You don't think that was voluntary? I mean, besides either, sign the baby over, or you're going to be, maybe it was born. I said it again. Maybe she was born like drug addicted. Do you think it was possibly, you're going to be charged with something unless you sign over her? At least you caught yourself. Yeah, I keep saying it over and over again. I don't know why. We know it's a she. You think the baby was born addicted? It's easier to say it when you don't know a name. That's true. But we do know the gender. It was a girl, and if it was a boy, would that have mattered? Ziggy, we know what you mean. You love Summer and want her found. That's very obvious. Don't like an accidental slip up changes that when you misspeak every now and again. I know, but I just hate these little things. Every time she would say it would just make me a little ill inside, and I knew everybody in the chat was going to go crazy, and they always did. And I was trying to be, I wanted to be like, oh my God, will you please stop calling her it? But I didn't want to jump on her, and because she got a lot of hate. So I was trying to be nice to her because everybody was so, really didn't like her. But I'm her number one enemy, I guess, in her eyes, for some odd reason. Isn't that weird? Oh, thank you, Heidi. She says, Ziggy, we love you. See, I don't see, by the way, if I ever miss these, you can't, if I ever miss those, messages, the member messages, it's definitely not on purpose. It's because it doesn't pop up on StreamYard. I have to have my phone open and the chat open on my phone to see it. And sometimes I don't have my phone open to my chat. She's her number one enemy. Yep. The first two babies she had with Andrew, the state took the baby boy, was severely beaten, and she also gave up another daughter before Summer was born. Yeah, that's what we were playing earlier. And Candace talked about it a little bit. And whose live was that? Or where did we hear about she was talking about it in one video we were just watching, or I forget where. She talked a little bit about that situation of why the kids were taken. She had the choice to, I think it was on Lips, in that call with Lips. She had the choice. Did you hear what her choice was? It was either sign over the kids or she would have to leave him. She chose to sign over her kids instead. I don't know. Maybe, I mean, it's a good thing. I'm sure it was the best decision for them. But she chose her husband over the kids, it sounds like. Either that, or I could give her the benefit of the doubt and think maybe she was dependent on him. It sounds like I don't think she's ever worked, has she? I mean, she worked with Dawn a little bit, but has she ever had a cashier job, waitressing job, anything like that? Maybe she has who knows? She probably would. Maybe she was dependent on her first husband, and I don't know. Yeah, she chose the baby beater. Hey, Frank. He said it boggles my mind, right? Let's get the J. Marie's video back up real quick. Oh, you did have a choice, Foxy D? That happened to you? Guys, do me a favor and please subscribe to J. Marie. Eden Scarlet.
No, I was.
I don't have. That's why I purposely said, you guys. Actually, I've been saying it a lot. Nothing I have will find Summer. There's nothing that she has said or anything to say that it went this way or that way or this or that.
Well,
Nothing
you're sitting
other than
right
herself.
next to me on the same boat. You're sitting right next to me on the same boat. She has told me a lot of things about what has happened by her own accord. I never once asked her a single thing. My conversation with Candace was I was watching Cher, actually. I was watching Cher. She was talking to Donnie and Candace, and I had emailed Cher because I had messaged Donnie and Candace on Facebook.
Yes, you guys, they call him Donnie
never
too.
answered me.
You're probably gonna get called or something for calling him Donnie. I call him Donnie too. My husband's name is Donnie.
I called him Don. Yeah, well, I
right?
called him Don prior.
Yeah, but right now, yeah. So just nobody come at anybody for that either. That's just what he's called by her. So then we call her that or call him that too. I call my husband
Because
that.
when you
My
refer to
friends
him as
do,
Don,
but
that's
his
not her
friends
name.
call him Don. The outside world calls him my husband Don. The same thing. She's a friend.
Yeah.
She hears Donnie. She's gonna call him Donnie.
See, and I don't really associate with Don. I don't really associate with him. I did see him up there at the house, but he was always at work.
Can I say that?
Go ahead, Joy.
Can I say something?
Yes.
I don't believe Candace hurt her daughter. I think she neglected her daughter
Yep.
And that's what, and I think Dawn neglected his daughter, and I think that's what happened.
Now people say that Summer couldn't talk. That Summer
Somebody
could talk
came in who took
when she
advantage
was allowed
of
to.
the situation, and they
Mhm.
took their daughter. And
Yep.
that's the
They
kind
knew
of
they were
life
weak.
you lead. If you live that kind of life, then you
Thank you.
can't expect this kind of thing to happen. I've seen it a many a time.
J.
You
Marie, if you don't get the most views
allow
for this channel, I swear to God.
drug addicts and to live in your house, and I know for a fact they have, live in your house for months at a time, what do you expect? Okay, what do you
Multiple
expect?
people.
Okay, what do
They
you
lived in the
expect?
sheds, you
Okay,
guys. These people lived anywhere on there. They're in any of those people will get revenge for any little teeny tiny thing. $10. That's just how bad it's because they're drugs. It's everything. The true story about what happened to Summer is happening right here, right now.
The way those people live out there, really, and I'm not degrading anybody by any means, but the way that the lifestyle is out there, and the police will tell you the same thing, is that it's almost like the wild, wild west. The police know them as taking care of business on their own. So it's not
is
the
the wild,
traditional
wild west,
lifestyle, but in a not demeaning way. So the thing is that the police know that. The people that live there know that. And when they don't live the traditional life that we live, they have wood stoves, they cut their own wood, they play outside. Those kids, to the naked eye, look like
hey, I cut my own wood. That don't matter.
Yeah, no, that just shows that they do. Even like I just said before she came in, you guys, when I called law enforcement when Don was beaten on Candace, they did not go there. Why? Because they take care of themselves. They do their own everything. The cops know this.
So when you think about it, to all the other people, okay, you've got, if you've ever seen that commercial where it's your first kid, you buy them only Pampers, you buy them, the top brand everything, they've got to be spit shined and you name it. I have 3 kids. I'll be damned if my kids in the summertime are not covered in mosquito bites and dirt.
Your third kid, you grab a handful of Cheerios and a diaper and you leave.
You're not kidding. You're not kidding. And then you're like, oh, your pacifier's dirty, and you suck it off yourself and hand it to them. Like, I don't give any cares anymore. Okay. Their kids, how many people do you hear on a regular basis saying, why are your kids playing on an iPhone? Why are your kids playing video games? Why aren't they outside playing? Okay. You're not. Oh, yeah. My kids,
I'm
not
both.
even gonna go there.
No,
my
I'm both. They have 4-wheelers.
My kids didn't get a cell phone. My kids didn't get a cell phone until they could go to work, pay for it.
Listen to this. I went from the country to like middle city country, like, right? My kids had a cell phone since they were 8, but they've also lived in the summer and all that stuff. And we camp. We go get, we go out to the dunes. They get where they can't use that stuff, and we get them away. They both have 4-wheelers. We have I forget how many acres out there, but we own a whole country block between all the brothers or whatever in the family. Like, yeah, like I know both sides of it. I was raised one way on one side of my family and the other on the other side. It's kind of weird. But no joke.
So Melissa, the neglect, I'm not saying is something normal, but I'm trying to make it understood that those kids played outside. When you play outside and you play cops and robbers, or you play toy dump trucks in the dirt, you're gonna get dirty. What do you do when your kids are doing something silly, playing cops and robbers? You take pictures of them. So if I was to say that my kids are always clean and I only take pristine pictures of them when they're dressed up to the nines for Christmas, I'd be lying to you. So if you have children and your children are never dirty, God bless you. But like I said before, being up on that hill is totally different. And as I said, I've got an Apple Watch on my wrist. I'm talking to you on AirPods and an iPad. I'm not saying that I live the simple life. I damn sure don't. Okay. I have no qualms about saying that I would if I had to. I would go out and cut my own wood. I would go out and raise my own cows. I grew up on a dairy farm. I know what it's like to walk through cow shit barefoot because it was fun to me when I was a kid. We go 4-wheeling in the mud and kayaking and fishing, and we got the fish ourselves. You live in a city.
You're my favorite person.
You've been handed everything.
You're obviously my favorite person. You're obviously my favorite person.
Well,
how do we do all that?
That means getting
But
dirty. Exactly.
Oh, let's get together. Oh, girl, let's get together and go kayaking. Let's go fishing, girl. Let's go.
I got 5 of them.
Hey, I got a bunch. Let's go. I'm okay with that. That's all I've ever lived with.
Oh,
what I'm saying, just what you're saying. Oh, I really want them. I love them. The whole point is, what I'm saying is, just like you, the top of that hill was a different story. That is not how we live. The top of that hill was a different story. That's why Summer's gone. That's why the other kids are gone. It's a different story. If they was living with us, Summer would still be alive and be popping hopping off in the woods in our backyard. Okay. Yeah. No, that hill is a different story. That's the whole point.
Yeah. And I get that, you know, but I don't want to lose sight of the fact that if we're wrong, we're wrong. If I'm wrong, I won't be
Yeah,
afraid
we
to
love to
admit
get
that I was
dirty.
wrong.
We love it. Oh, my whole family. My son is out here back in the back 40 killing hogs. Oh, 4-wheelers. They're got mud. They come in when you can't see anything with their teeth because they're so covered in mud. Yeah, no. There is something different on the top of that hill, and that is the problem.
Well, you know, and if you stop and think about it, okay, and I know that some people haven't heard the story, but a certain neighbor wanted to buy the property from the Wells, and when that plan changed, everything changed. That certain neighbor is also a friend with a certain SA, you know, registered in
Yes,
that area.
they are. Yes, they are.
And there's a
Yes,
whole
they
lot of conflicting
are.
stuff coming out of there.
Yes,
Hold on one
that is
second, guys.
true.
Guys, everybody in the chat, please be respectful to who's on panel, and please don't make them feel uncomfortable for being on panel.
I can't see chat right now, so I don't know what's going on.
I can see it, and it's not too bad.
Oh,
It's just
I
I want everybody to feel comfortable up here, you know, to be able to speak.
Oh, hey, if you invite me up, I'm gonna say what I want to say. I'm you know, you can cut me off anytime you want, sweet pea.
No, you're good.
I
You
love
guys are
listening to
doing
you
good.
talk.
As long as we don't overlap each other, I think we're good, because a lot of times when we're talking, we don't hear that the other person ends, and then we overlap. So I think it's kind of getting confusing.
I try to keep my mouth shut, but you know, sometimes it just goes by itself.
Yeah, we're good. Okay, so I think Shannon was talking. Either Shannon or Joy, one of you guys were talking. I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I don't even know what else to say. Oh, I do want to point out too that I did meet Robin very obviously in that picture. And I was a little skeptical of her at first myself, because who's that happy? Who is that happy on a regular basis, giggly and smiley and, you know, all of that. When I met her, I gave her a fair shot like I have everybody. And she is really just genuinely a sweet person. And when you see her on the videos and she seems kind of shaky and not real sure of what's going on, she's a very shy person. And hell, I mean, if you're on something that you know is in the middle of a big deal like this, and you know it's going to go out to the troves of people that are going to just bash you and this, that, and the other, you'd be nervous as hell too. You know, and I've stayed in contact with Robin, and she really is a very nice person. And she's getting grief from the outside, and she's getting grief from her own family because of all of the negative stuff that has come from all of this.
Right.
My mom used to have that too, like a nervous laugh. She would laugh and giggle and smile when she was nervous. So that makes sense to me.
Anne wants to know, Shannon, what do you think about Don admitting to SA?
I don't think it's right. I think it's nasty. I don't know that I would trust somebody like that around my kids. But
right. And you also said while you were up there, he was at work, right? So you really didn't have contact with him.
Right. And that's what I was just going to say was, but the little bit of time that I was up there, I've seen him in passing. I mean, I was only up there that once, and I was up there for a few days. I didn't stay there. I was just there during the data visit, and he would show up as I was leaving, and, you know, he was always nice and cordial. And that was really the extent of our communication.
Right. Okay.
So he didn't give me any kind of weird actions or vibes or anything, you know?
Right. I'm just seeing if anybody.
I do think it was kind of a crappy thing to come out when it did. It should have come out much sooner than that, but for it to come out in light of Summer's issue, you know, it's just not, I don't think it was the right timing. Now, I do understand that it can shed some light on Summer's disappearance. I do get that that's a possibility. But I think how big.
Sorry, but I hate that comment. I hate that comment. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't like what she just said there. When she said, I don't think it was the right timing. It was what are you talking about? I'm sorry. I don't mind most of what she's saying, but saying that it wasn't the right timing. Hello, Summer went missing. It was important that they come out and speak about it, because maybe it could help figure out what happened to Summer. It was the perfect timing. If they didn't want to come out before then, they probably would have kept the secret their whole life. But Summer went missing, and thank God they did come forward. Yeah, no, I don't know. I think that was very important to come out with at that time. I don't agree with that. Here's a simple notion. Why were Dawn and Candace's children taken? Exactly. I don't want to hear, oh, it was because of internet, drama. And it was, no, it's because you're abusive. Exactly, Corleia. Abuse is abuse. No excuses ever. It was necessary timing. There you go. I'm curious who Eden, are you in chat? Who were you talking about that you said the guy that stabbed just killed another person last week? Who were you referring to? I know you say right, email me again. And I'm sorry, if you did tell me in the email, it's hard for me to keep everybody straight. And also when you email me, always put your username and your description would be the best. Ziggy, thank you. I've been saying this too. They came out at this time for a reason. Mary even said, she even mentioned, because I think I was the one that asked her, had Summer not went missing, she probably would have never came out about it. Or they would never came out about it. I think that's what she said. Or they probably wouldn't have. But this was really important. What if SA has something to do with Summer's disappearance? How do you just get the idea to go to Dawn and Candace's house? What's the motive there? I don't know. Like, they invite everybody over. Dawn even invited me over. You guys heard that? And yeah. I just heard there's an unedited Hunter interview out. That, really? I would love to hear that. I haven't heard that yet. You're one step ahead of me because I haven't heard that. The timing wouldn't affect a trial or conviction. The police wouldn't have known about Dawn being SA. The lady's talking on the video. It's J. Marie's channel. And Shannon is the lady. So she's the she's the S right here. J, I think, is Joy. Lips. And Carrie's at the top right. But it's mainly Shannon and Lips talking, I think. Shannon was the one who was in. She was the one that was in the picture with Benny and them. She was the one that nobody knew who it was. And I think she's also who, for people, that's where people came up with the name Shannon Lynn. And why they were accusing Lizzie of being Shannon Lynn. That's where the name came from. I got timed out of Purr's place for saying it's boring in here tonight. It's boring in there every night. Actually, I wouldn't really know much because I haven't really been there. Chris McDonough said he had more on H's interview. Did he post it? How much is Chris's Patreon? Does he have a Patreon now? Lizzie is not Shannon. I saw her ID. Whose ID did you see? Whose ID did you see? What? Chris has a Patreon. Yeah, I don't know how much that is, but Hunter's full interview is on Chris M's Patreon. Oh man. When did that go out? When did it go on his Patreon? If I was a shitty person, I would go pay and play it for you guys, but I'm not gonna. I can't do that. I want to, but I won't do it because I don't have permission. That'd be a shitty move. Let's go, Brandon. Is it anything worth is it worth listening to? I mean, I'm not gonna play it here because that's not cool, but he announced it today on a video about a different case. You force us to have to watch Pro Garden when you take off, so you're torturing us by making us listen. Well, what we'll do, well, never mind. Oh, no, you remember. What we'll do, Sassy, is in Discord, we'll have one person. Well, no, that doesn't help anything. Never mind. That's just to help with her not getting views. I guess it's the Patreon, Pepsi Cola. It starts at $5, so that's not bad at all. Who was Cindy? You're in here every day talking shit. You changed up your name a little bit, though, I see. Who was it that said that they listened to the interview? I asked if it was worth. Is it worth watching? Is it? Tell you our master, tell us what to do and where to go. What's Patreon? It's like a monthly pay site to get certain content, and a lot of YouTube creators have it. There's no way I would be able to do something like that. I just can't. Well, maybe someday, like if I become cool enough to have a manager like some of these other, maybe someday I could have a Patreon. Well, I was waiting for. It's the $20 you can hear. Not any of the. Huh? It's $20. My friend said she had a dream that Ziggy and PG and Jenna all made up and have a code channel talk about a nightmare. Oh no. That is a nightmare. Oh gosh. I'd have to get real desperate to do something like that. Sorry. Chris knows some behind the walls kind of stuff. He is good friends with the big guy at TBI. Bear stage the shit out of the house. Yeah, I know, right? This is what happens when you undo your full block list. What's going on now? I hear that Hunter says Don names Andy as touching kids and as a drug dealer. Oh my gosh. Wow, so that's definitely shocking if that, wow. Huh. Don't you think that Don would have said something like that? I mean, he has no problem throwing people under the bus. Like, Hunter says things that make him look like a hero. For Summer, he can't explain the milk, and neither can Candace. They didn't have enough time to get the story straight. Do you want to see the pic Emma put up? I swear it's taken at the hippie house. Looks just like the way she did up pond in her suit. Check it out. Dawn said a long time ago, Andy was a local drug dealer. And that's where he got all his drugs. So you're saying on, okay, let's listen. I'm going to play this while I go look. I'll look up Emma's community post.
It went with the creators that it went with and how much it was covered on. I just think that was tacky and it took away from Summer.
Right. I could see that. And I know, and I have heard other creators talk about how, later on it would have been a better time. I mean, they could have just, talked to the police and kept that a little bit private, not on social media. And I can agree with that. I'm not saying at all that I don't support his sisters, because I do. But I am saying that I do understand, where they're coming from there. So KW says, Shannon, you went there just to meet the Wells?
It wasn't necessarily to meet them as if they were a celebrity or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
It was to see if there was something I could do to help. Now, Benny and I, we walked with other people. We did our own, dare I say, searching. I mean, it isn't your traditional search team search, but we walked every inch of that property. I mean, minus going up and down the hills. We did walk up and down some of the hills, but some of them you can't go up and down. And that's not the suspected hill that the scent was on. We walked that whole hill. We went in and outside of buildings. We even walked up and down roads that were adjoining to that property.
Right.
We saw nothing. And I'll give you a little background on myself. With me being a paramedic, I have conducted searches myself with the fire departments and things like that from my home state. And we've successfully found several people because of where I'm from. It's just kind of treacherous area as well. I wasn't going out there as a searcher per se. But it made me feel a little bit better knowing that I was able to look around and see what I could see. And there was nothing there that made me question, could she be in there? There was no seemingly loose dirt. There was no basement in any of the sheds. Let me throw that out there too. I was in every one of those buildings. The refrigerator that people were saying that Summer was playing in has no door. There's a lot of speculation going on that I watch lives and I'm going, oh my God, you people are clueless. Seeing it firsthand, and the property is very small. The top of the property where you can actually be around and moving around on is relatively small. It's much smaller than what it was in the videos and in the pictures. The house is nothing like what it looked like on when they did the tour of the home. It's much more picked up. Candace had said to me that it was because when the police came in, they turned everything upside down with no, respect to anything. And I said, well, I understand that they're looking for your baby. And she said, it took me a while to get it put back together, and it's a small home. It's a small home. She's got a lot of stuff. There were no dirty dishes. There was no dirty laundry. It has plywood floors.
Whoa, wait a minute.
What?
I saw pictures of dirty laundry all over the place.
She's got baskets of the kids' clothes next to the washer and dryer that's clean and folded.
No, there was whole cabinets full of clothes.
Oh, not that I saw. Maybe
Joy,
there's pictures of it.
hold on. Can I speak for 1 second?
I'm sorry. I'll go away.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Sorry.
She's talking about recently.
I am so sorry.
Yeah.
No,
when
it's
I was there,
okay.
I can only speak on what I saw.
Yeah, I mean,
I want to hear what you saw. Don't. Yeah, leave me alone. I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. I'm sorry. Sorry.
no, it's okay. You're good.
But yeah,
Okay,
when I was there, there wasn't any dirty laundry, any dirty dishes, anything like that. The table was cleaned off. There was storage in the front room, but it's basically like a enclosed porch kind of thing that you would walk up in. They have regular stairs now. There's no scaffolding left. I don't really know what else to say about it. I mean, so the boys, the reason that CPS was concerned was because of the staircase that was there when Donnie and Candace got the home. When you move into a home that's pre-made like that, you're stuck with whatever the previous owners did to it. And the stairs are very steep. I walked down the stairs. I went into Summer's room. It doesn't look like a dungeon like what it was on that live. It was crazy. I was like, oh gosh, this is going to be scary. And when I walked down there, it wasn't. And everybody was saying that Candace has a black mattress on the floor. She doesn't. She has a bed that's actually neater made than mine is right now. There was toys down there in toy chests. It's a basement kind of thing that was made into rooms.
Yeah, and just to say, KW corrected another thing. Why did CPS take the kids if it was clean? This has all happened since the house. People have come in and pitched in to help clean up the house and
I just
help get
get my
everything
kids
organized.
like that. I just
What
couldn't
was
put
that?
my kids in a place like that.
Yeah. Well, she's talking about recently. She was there. You were there a couple weeks ago, right?
I was there in December. I was there
Yeah.
from Tuesday and I left Saturday.
Right. So the photos we were seeing were back from the summertime, all the photos that we see online and stuff like that are from summertime. She's talking about recently when she was there a few weeks ago.
Can I put it on the?
So that would.
Go ahead, Joy.
I can't imagine my babies living like that. I know many people who live like that. I have taken them to the hospital. It's just terrible. I cannot imagine my babies living like that.
Yeah.
Well, to me, it means that they're making a conscious effort to try to.
No,
bring
they're
things
making
up.
what they're doing is making a conscious effort to let the law make the law think that they're making a conscious effort.
They had 6 months to just start showing this stuff.
They're not stopping the dope.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
if you're not stopping the dope, you're not going to do anything else.
Well, personally, I mean, I was there for a few days, and I can say that I did not see any drug use. Like I said, I don't do drugs. I don't drink. There was no alcohol being used up there. Now, as I said, not everybody was there when I was there. There was no alcohol and there was no drugs being used. And that was one of the things that I took to heart when everybody was accused by another creator of partying up there and doing drugs and things like that. I take offense to that because I know that I'm not, involved in any of that kind of thing. And I wouldn't have stayed there had I seen any of that.
I wouldn't blame you for anything. Don't worry about that. I don't blame you for anything. What I'm saying is they're good at hiding it, darling. They're good at hiding it. They've done it all their lives. They're good at hiding it. You're not going to find it unless you know where to look.
Well, let me say
so.
this. Let me say this. Like I said, my mom was an addiction therapist. People do not get clean until they get clean. So they could have relapsed 1,000 times.
They have to
Who's
want
to
to get
say exactly? But who's for us to say? None of us have seen them drinking lately or doing drugs. And we can't for sure. When's the last time you talked to Candace?
The 18th.
Let me tell you.
But in a couple of weeks, last couple of weeks, I've heard.
You can take all your drugs. No, let me tell you something. You can take all your drugs out, put it in a jar, drop it in a hole, cover it up, and have the whole police department cover your house. And they got no clue. Okay? soon as the cops leave, they're back on it. They go out
Well, I
and dig
get
it
that.
up. Oh yeah,
That's-
That's how it works. Okay.
Well,
My
that's pure
papaw.
speculation on your part. I mean, we don't
Oh
know
no,
that
no,
for
no,
we
no, no!
can't
It's
say
not
that as a fact.
speculation. No, ma'am.
What?
I am 60 years old. It is not at all speculation. I'm a nurse and a first responder. It is not at all speculation.
Well, no, I get
Not
that,
at
but
all.
you're okay. But
I've
what I'm
seen
saying,
it. I've watched it. I've had them arrested. It is not at all speculation.
But what I'm saying, Joy, is that not every single person is the same. You can't for
No,
sure right
but
now say
no,
that.
you're right. Oh, you're absolutely right about that. Not every person's going to do that, but
Joy?
these people will do that. I'm sorry. These people will do that. I don't mean to hurt nobody's feelings. I've never hurt. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. I've just seen enough. Okay,
No,
I've seen
you're not
enough.
hurting my feelings. I know. I was an alcoholic and a drug user. My mom's addicted
They
to it.
can.
I
My
know
daddy,
okay.
my daddy, my papa used to laugh about. Oh, there's a steel under on the other side of every hill. Yeah, yeah. That is how they do it. Okay, that's how they get away with it. You have to catch them in the act, or you have no proof. Okay, you have no proof. Okay,
But
so
see, the problem still stands with the fact that nobody has physically seen them doing drugs or drinking.
That's the point. You have no proof. The whole point is until you have proof, have no point. Okay, that's it. But the whole point is they're still doing it.
But there's no proof, as you just said.
Summer is still gone. Okay, and the boys are still taken away. So that to me gives me a lot of proof. Okay, that gives me a lot of proof. I know the hills. I've been there. I was there. I've been there in the last in the last 6 months, I've been there twice. Okay. And I know exactly what's going on. I do not, I have nothing to do with it, but I know what's going on. Okay. You can hide it. I know how people hide it. It's easy. It's really, 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 really easy to hide from the cops. It's super easy. Criminals know how to do it. And when they go to the pen, they learn how to do it better.
Well, I get that, Joy, but I'm just saying is we can't sit there and speculate they're hiding it in the yard. Who's to say? I mean, maybe in the last 2 weeks.
Let me tell you. I'm going to say they're hiding it. Okay, that's what I'm going to say because I've seen it. I've seen it so many times. I'm going to say they're hiding it. I may be wrong. If I'm wrong, okay. If I'm wrong, well, I'll apologize. But I'm telling you, they're hiding it.
Joy, I know, but I'm just speaking to let the people that are listening because you're making it seem like 100% you've seen it. I know you've seen it with other people, but you haven't seen it with the Wells. I'm not saying they are
yes,
or
but
aren't.
other people have.
Right. I'm not saying they are or aren't on drugs. I'm just saying nobody.
Have you checked their criminal record? Okay, it's not going to criminal. If they're a criminal from 14 years old and they're a criminal at 40 years old, what does that tell you?
Okay, can I speak without being interrupted real quick?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm not saying 100% either way. They're still drinking. They're still doing drugs. But you can't say that nobody ever gets clean and they continue to do it. People get clean
I
every
believe
day
people
when they
get
want.
clean. I believe people get clean. I do. I worked in the prison system for let's see, it was 18 years. I volunteered to help people get clean. I know they get clean. That's not a problem. The problem is most don't get clean. That's the problem.
But the thing is, guys, or Joy, I'm sorry. The thing is that we can't say whether or not they are clean because we don't know. They haven't been on social media too much. And when they are, they do seem pretty sober. So we can only assume that they are either getting help or they're trying to clean themselves up. You know what I mean? And I think that's what's coming across here. We don't know for sure. And that's a fact. We can only go by what we see. And from what, people who have been there have.
I have to say something about this. I please Carrie in and J. Marie, don't get mad at me. I have to go with Joy on this one. I mean, these people are still using. You don't just become addiction doesn't work like that. You don't just get to, I'm going to be sober today. No, not when you've been using your whole life. You have to get help. There is no way. He might be able to stay sober one night, but he is still using. I promise you. I'm kind of shocked what I'm hearing by J. Marie and Carrie, actually. I don't know. I don't want, please don't get upset with me. It's just like my opinion. I know these people are still using. And I don't know why anybody would think differently. I mean, we've just seen them using, or, well, alcohol. As of a month ago, or how long ago was it? That Dawn's admitting to going and, pulling out $2,000, getting $2,000 worth of crack. Thank you, J. Marie. I didn't know you guys. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I believe that yesterday, Candace was sober on PGs or whenever that was. She did look sober at that point. But I don't think that means I think I hope they're probably being advised to stay off of social media when they're drunk. Like lives and stuff like that. It makes them look better. It makes them actually like, look how quick it gets some people like J. Marie, and them to believe that they're making positive changes. I mean, that's like a very short time to, and it gets people thinking, oh, well, maybe they are, that's why it benefits them to keep that behind closed doors and not let anybody see it. They're trying to appear sober by doing these stupid interviews all planned. But the other on the other hand, though, I agree, Mel, Mike. That is true. Very true. Any one day spent in recovery is a win. I do agree. And I do. I absolutely do. Even if it is one day, like, they can start now. And we don't know really if they are using drugs like right now, I guess. Drugs. I mean, I do know he told me he can't do any drugs or he'll go to jail. So he said all he can do is drink. So maybe he is not using any drugs right now. We can't just assume that they're using drugs. That's true. I agree with that. But I don't think they just quit drinking. Drinking is one of their biggest downfalls. Alcohol's just as damaging to some people as crack cocaine is to others. I don't think it's if they're just drinking and getting drunk every night or every other night, whatever. I don't think that's, somehow better than not doing cocaine. Just doing all alcohol, not, it's equally as damaging to them. Alcohol can be a horrible drug. I mean, it can be one of the worst drugs for many. Damages families and causes the withdrawal off of it will kill you. One of the only withdrawals of any drug out there. No, they can't just quit these drugs now. They're gonna have, Don laughed when I said that. I said, "Are you having any withdrawals?" Because he would have. There was one night he was not, or it was like the second night in a row he hadn't drank. And this was, I don't know how long ago. I asked him if he was having any withdrawals, and he laughed. He thought it was a ridiculous question. Because he's not that bad. No, they need some help. They need to go to they can start though. They can get sober. But I get it. Like, if my kid was missing, I would probably not be sober. I get it in that sense, for sure. But going online on lives and stuff look really bad. It looks really, really bad. It makes them look horrible. So it is a good PR stunt or whatever you want to call it, to suddenly have these planned lives where you're sober. And we'll just cancel him if he's drunk. We won't let anybody see that.
Seeing that they are clean. And from what we've seen on social media, it does look like they're doing well. You know what I mean?
God bless you, darling. If you believe that, God bless you.
Well, I'm not saying that I believe it. I'm just saying that from what we see, we don't know what to believe because we're not there. And I get that point of it too. Go ahead.
Yeah, for sure. I'm not saying 100% either way because we don't know. And that's the thing in this case is there's so much speculation and there's barely any facts. So everybody has their opinion and I get it. I just try to see it from all sides. Have I seen them drinking on YouTube lately? No. Did I see them a month or two ago? Absolutely. But as of today, in the last couple of weeks, nobody has seen it. And Shannon was there herself. And I'm not taking away from Summer. I'm not saying they did or didn't do it. But I'm just saying we can't state things as fact when they're not.
Right. And I think this is kind of why Candace is closed off to a lot of people and won't talk because, her truth is her truth. And a lot of people are going to take her truth the way that they want to take it because everybody has opinions, and we don't know for a fact what's going on up there. They could be hiding it from us. It could be a game or it could be real. It could be the truth that they are trying to get help to get their kids back. We don't know. We just don't know.
I don't believe Don and Candace killed their daughter. I don't believe that. I believe somebody that they were running with did it. I do not believe that, and it's easy to get up that hill. All these people that say, "Oh, it's so hard to get up that hill." Oh no, I can do it barefooted in the snow.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, we saw Benny go up and down that hill with no problem. So yeah,
no, I do not believe that Candace and Don hurt their daughter. I do not believe that. I believe somebody that was in that house that knew them, that was up there all the time doing dope, took advantage of that child. That's exactly what I believe, and I will always believe that until I find out until they come up with something else.
Right. And I think that's the thing. I think that they had so many people up there and like I forget, please forgive me. I forget who was saying it before, but somebody was saying they always have friends up there. They always have coworkers up there, and they had so many people up there that they aren't able to pinpoint who exactly could have came up there and took their daughter.
I have come across so many addicts that I tried to save their lives. And I know for a fact they had no idea what they did and when they did it. I believe that. I just believe that somebody came up there and did that. I do not. They took advantage of the site and the place, and they walked up that hill and took that child. I do not believe that anybody that wasn't drug addicted in that hill. They were up on that hill. They'd been there before, and they went there and they took that child. They took advantage because they knew they could get that child because Candace and Don were messed up, and they did not even know that child was missing until they got sober and found out that child was missing.
That's possible.
I've seen it too many times. I'm almost 60 years old. I've seen it too many times. And I live in the woods. I know exactly how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not a criminal. I'm not a criminal. I would never do such a thing. But what I'm saying is, it's not that hard, okay? When all these protesters are saying, oh, you can't get up that hill. Oh, that is full of, I can get up that hill barefooted. I can get up that hill barefooted. I'm not, I wouldn't even worry about it. But see, I'm not that kind of person.
Right. I see that Teresa Loves Life is on the panel. Teresa, can you hear me?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. I mean, probably like everybody else, none of us would really like to be talking about any of this, but Summer has captivated us.
Absolutely.
Here, I'll turn my cam on for just a second.
Okay.
Well, I like your show.
Oh, thank you.
I've been following this since the day after it happened. And I mean, it just really hits, it hits a lot of parts of me, you know, that, you know, the poverty and the drugs and the, you know, everything else, hit really hard for me. And I think a lot of people, it probably feels like that for them too, you know. That's why we sit and discuss all this stuff. I just think
Absolutely.
you know, it's like we care, you know. And I watched, I've only been on a panel one time, and it was for the like Josh Duggar thing on the crime lines or lies or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm a little nervous. It's so hard to see myself.
No, it's okay. I understand. Just before I made my channel, I had gone up a couple times on panel, and I understand. It's very nerve-wracking.
It's very weird. But I turned my camera on because I just want to say to everybody out there, I see a lot of the same people in the chat in different channels, and they have all been there. You know, there's so many people that you see them since this last, you know, the 6 months. It's 6 months. And a lot of people are, you know, losing hope. Some people are changing their minds. I mean, I've been following this so long. I remember, you know, the 4th of July when Unmasked did the live, or it was around the 4th of July. I know the fireworks and, you know, them having their interview, and everybody was blown away. Like, we didn't hear anything inside until that interview. There was no Chris McDonough yet. There was none of that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so to just be, I don't even know anymore, to tell you the truth. I have experience with being poor as a young person, having, you know, babysat at a young age for people who, you know, would let me drink. Later on in life, I have babysat for people who have later on had their kids taken away. You know, like I could relate to walking in the other panel member was talking about going to see Candace and trying in your head to like wrap your head around it and give them the consideration. But at the same time, you know, in your heart, Candace is not a good mom. In my opinion, Candace should never have been a mother. She's damaged. She's damaged. And she's damaged in similar ways that I've been damaged. You know, and it takes one to know one. You know, it's just some of us get through it, and some of us, you know, can do it without hurting other people. I'm not trying to demonize Candace. I'm just saying.
Oh no, I understand.
She never had a chance. You know,
right.
But that doesn't, it's not an excuse to be a terrible example for a child. It's not, nobody's expecting them to be parents of the year, I guess. And there has to be like some kind of middle way here. It's like, you know, there has to be a gray area. It can't be like, you know, nobody expects them to be, and just the fact that, you know, she sort of compensates and she adds those little things in there and she tells the story. It's like she's trying to do what she knows a good parent, what other people see as a good parent. Like she knows what a good parent does, but she knows she doesn't do it, and so she has to add the no, wash your hands, because she knows that that's what you're supposed to do. But, and even if she did it or not, I'm just saying, like, that's the kind of rationalization that goes on when you grow up in a place where there's poverty, there's, you know, you learn a way of living that some, you know, some people, you know, they come on the panels and they talk about this stuff, and I'm just like, you have no idea. You don't want to know the truth. You don't want to, you really don't. Like, you do, you want to see the train wreck, but do you really want to hear me tell my story? You know, I don't think a lot of people do because it's sad, but it's just the context that you tell it in. I don't know if that makes sense. Does
No,
that
it
make
makes
sense at
sense.
all? I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah,
But I
definitely.
mean, I enjoy seeing all points of view. I do. I am
Same.
triggered. I do get triggered sometimes though, because I do have a past of SA.
Yeah.
And family stuff being swept under the rug and not being validated. And then, you know, it is. And that's why we see the flames go on in chat, because there's a lot of people out there who've been, you know, we're a little less forgiving, and we can see through people like that because we've lived with them. We've been babysat by them. They've been our mom's boyfriend. They've been our uncle.
Right.
So, yeah. You know,
No, I
just
get what you're
remember
saying.
that.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And I do believe that, you know, she, from what has come out about Candace's past, excuse me, that she is traumatized, you know, she has to have something going on. And, you know, whether it has to do with this case or not, you have to sometimes put yourself in her shoes of what she would do, what she would say, you know, and she could be totally innocent, completely innocent, and scared that she might be judged. And I said that in the beginning of the live, you know, at this point, if she changes her story, or if she says, you know, what really happened, maybe she was sleeping or she was distracted or whatever the case may be, at this point, she might be thinking, nobody's going to believe me. They're all going to come after me. They're all going to say this, you know? So you got to kind of put yourself in her shoes.
I have totally thought about what you just said. And exactly, that is exactly what you start. When you have any kind of mental illness, you have a history of abuse or anything, you are wired different. She is thinking all those things and more.
Yeah.
I mean, you would not, I mean, think about, you know, your most stressful situation, times that by 1,000,000. And then think about, you know, depression and all that on top of it, which made her depend on whatever she was depending on.
Right.
For, you know, her, I mean, it's just, yeah. I see why people get triggered. And I think about Summer every single day. And I really thought that she'd be found right by now. I really, really did think that we would know more. And all we know is more about the parents. Which does fire the chat, because the more and more that comes out about the parents, the more and more people, you know, debate about the parents, parents who are talking to the parents and what they're saying and what they're saying. And I find it interesting. And I do think that a lot of people disagree with me, but I do think anybody saying Summer's name out of their mouth and putting their picture up there is a good thing, whether or not they're spewing all kinds of whatever for their own benefit. It still puts the name out there. I mean, way back when, you know, when in the beginning, nobody knew, like the grocery stores or whatever was saying that they wouldn't put flyers up. And, you know, they first started making flyers for Summer, and we're all like, why wouldn't this town let the grocery stores put the flyers up? And everybody was all up in arms on chat. And it's changed so much. I don't even know. What I think personally is really grim. So I'm not even interested in sharing it. It's sad, but you know, and I hope what I think happened isn't true, but I can't help my experience in life and seeing the things I've seen. You can't just be so positive. The chances of this turning out good are not good. And I think we all know that.
Yeah.
It's sad. Yeah, it's really sad, but I'm going to go and thank you for talking to me. And I love your channel, and I subscribe tonight.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. And have a good night. Okay.
Yep, I will. Talk to you later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
She was sweet.
Yeah, she's very sweet. But you know, you got to get what she's saying too, because, you know, Candace did have a rough life. She, you know, she has all these things going on, and it's like, you know, these people are coming after her, and it's like one thing after another for her. And it, you know, and I could never put myself in her shoes, you know?
Yeah, and I think too, you know, like I said earlier, it's generational. This is what they learned from their parents and their parents and their parents. I mean, it's passed along. Everything that was going on was normal to them. That's how they were raised. You know, I really do think that they didn't know the difference. And maybe with all of this coming out, maybe they're seeing it as maybe it's not. There is a different way to live. And I hope, I hope that they do see that.
Right. I hope so too.
It's always it's always generational. Always.
Oh, I know. And it's up to all of us and each person to break that generation and make a better life for our children and their children. And it has to stop somewhere. And there's a lot of families. It's not just the Wells. There's so many families that it's a lot, and some people don't even recognize it. It takes a lot of work. It's a lot of work to break that.
Right. Well, you know, like I really would at some point like to speak to Candace. You know, I'm not saying that she's, you know, going to come up here or anything. But, you know, Shannon, if you speak to her at one point, you know, let her know what I'm about. And if she wants to come up, she can with your support. If not, then that's okay too. At least have her listen to this, you know, this live.
I sent
If-
her.
yeah.
I sent her the link to the live.
Yeah.
She gets really upset when Donnie goes on lives because her exact words to me were, "It's not helping and it's taking away from Summer," were her exact words to me about it. And I do agree with her.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I agree. You know, and the thing is that I've kind of deduced it down to Donnie wants to get his side out there. And a lot of people go into it with really horrible intentions. I mean, I watched one creator while he was intoxicated, you know, ask him questions and completely turn them around and ask, I want to say, and people may recognize what I'm saying, but this one creator had said, who was there when Summer died? And there is nobody on the face of this planet but God, and whoever has her or took her or did whatever to her that knows whether she is, you know, alive or not.
Sorry, I left that playing a little longer than I wanted because I got a message. I was messaging somebody back. I really liked that lady that was talking earlier, though. I haven't seen her around before, but I really liked what she was saying. It is generational, and like she said, some people, you know, overcome it, and some people don't. And yeah, some people become better people, or they use it in a positive way to make themselves a better person. But others just, I don't know. So somebody told me to pull up these pictures on Crime Stories Obsessed, but I don't know which picture you wanted me to show here. I think I know. It might. Here's Summer when she was a baby. Is this it right here? Is that the picture? Is that what she was swimming in? Is that the day she went missing, or trying to make it bigger. I know, right, Shell? Well, I mean, I want to know what they've done. I wish they would seriously answer the question, like, thank you, Kristen S. I want them to answer the question, what have they done to help find their daughter? I mean, even little things, I want to hear it. I want to see how they answer a question, if they hesitate, if they have no problem mentioning. I know that Candace did that. I know Candace did that parade thing. She walked in that. She's done prayer vigils. Because as long as he's not calling people names, or that's the rule here. You don't get just deleted just because we don't, as long as he's not like being disruptive, then you might want to delete that comment right there about Josie. That one's a little. I keep seeing people say her name and others. I couldn't see you. I was like, dang, did I pocket block or vice? Oh, you were talking to somebody else. Candace knows the difference. She proved that by saying, I took the seatbelt off, washed her hands, walked her to the door, etc. She just chooses not to be. That's true. I know, she does look thin, especially with her head shaved. It makes her look skinnier. Yeah, that was the pic from Emma's. That's the one you want me to show, right? You dye it black or dark brown? Neither. It's blue. Blue it. But I like how it kind of looks black. I would like if it looked a little bit more black. I would like it more where it wasn't so. I like when people have black hair, like Asian people, or where they put the blue in their hair. It looks so pretty. Or I guess people with black hair, they put that bluish. I would like to do it like that because I'm like, man, I kind of like the blackish color. Oh, it's in the hippie. She's in the hippie house? Wait. You think this picture is in the hippie house? Those are crystals behind her. Oh, yeah. I probably did miss some. I saw some after I said that were kind of bad. But that person has like 20 million accounts, so. Yeah, why didn't they give this picture a TBI? That looks exactly like her. Aw, the suits and boots. Thank you, Suzanne Goins. Yeah, Crime Stories Obsessed is pretty awesome. He's the one behind death threat calls and has minor kids. And just a diaper. Still want to post on one of his accounts. He has many behind even the calls to you. Yeah. That's true. So, I mean, sometimes he acts normal and in chat, but I haven't got any of those like calls really recently. Thank you, Roswell, baby. I watched Scotty today, and it was Candace giving up her baby in the hospital. People said she had another baby. Saw it today. Yeah, it was from Lips. That video came from Lips. We played it earlier in this live. Aw, Jackie Chase, I'm sure you looked beautiful. Hard to go back from having... Yeah. She's copyrighted by your uterus? Okay. There's Emma. We used to hang out taking ice bong hits at a place we called the hippie house in high school. You look like you would be like a surfer or a hippie. Yeah, you look like a hippie. That's what I want to say. This looks like the same thing she was wearing the day she went missing or when she was swimming. I don't know, not the only bust you hurt. I think they have actually. I think they've talked to JLR. She wore that outfit to Gatlinburg. Could be that day. Candace is a rock lover. Yeah. Yep. Why do they call PG sissy? I don't know. That's what I want to know too. They had a big thing today about YouTube saying that other YouTubers using their work and they are suing people, and I understand it if they are stealing their content. Who did? Who's they? Are you talking about Molly Golightly and them? Yeah, you can post it, Matt. One thing I've never said was my kids were copyrighted. Angel, Matt dropped it. It's right above you. That's her channel. Then here it is again. I think, how far behind am I? Okay, I'm only a minute behind. I think the body in Knoxville found on Christmas was Summer. Really? You don't think we would know? That was the same suit she wore in her house. in that picture. She looks so skinny in. I know. I would think this was from within days of her going missing. It looks like it. She looks like the same age. I mean, it looks like it could have been even the same day. But I'm wondering if this was from the Gatlinburg trip. Does anyone find it odd that the Amber Alert describes Summer wearing a pink top, gray shorts, but the milk video she has black pants and a hoodie that's gray with some pink? Yeah, the gray shorts thing really got me because I'm like, she didn't have gray shorts on. They were pants. There's a damning video near the end of JLR doing some shady ass shit. There's a channel called Crude as Fuck. She just streamed Sweetie Pie's Lowe's interview without commentating. Are you serious? Nuh-uh. Dude. So she talked, oh, no. Was that just today or when was that? Is it on her channel? The lip gloss I'm wearing is that one that I always tell you guys about, by Gerard Cosmetics, and it is Lyrica Anderson Light 'em Up lip gloss, and it's so cool because it has a mirror on it, and then when you open it up, it has a flashlight. It's so cool, and I have some on my eBay store. This one's in the shade Passion. But it's so pigmented. I love it. It's really cool. Shut up before I go and buy a $100 bullshit Betty hoodie and wear that motherfucker for life. No, I just think, I don't know. I just love Sweetie Pie Low, and I hate that because I think she would have told me if, or maybe she would have, I feel like she would have told me. I don't believe that Blowhorn Betty, talked to Sweetie Pie Low and asked if she could do that. I mean, I don't care that she did that. It's just like, don't say something about me playing, Olivia's video. I mean, have a huge deal about it, or throw a big deal about it, but, do that. That's, not cool. And nothing against her. It's just not cool. Do some makeup tutorials. Maybe I'll do something like that on my other channel. I have occasionally my backup channel goes through, and I also have a bunch of product. I'm moving everything from my office to this house because my lease is almost up at the office, and I don't want to continue it since this is kind of a bigger house. I could keep the product here. And that way I don't have to travel to the office to get products ready and stuff. Anyways, I thought about selling some of it for a lot of the stuff I have for really cheap on my other channel. Like doing a live sale or something. And invoicing through PayPal. I don't know. Several people have asked me to. right? All-nighter. Do it. I need some new makeup. Yeah, it would be cool to get, new inventory. Sometimes I like to sell off all my inventory and start over. Burns. Oh, thank you, VCK. Don't be selling nice hoodies for $29.99. I want one. I don't know how to change the prices in my store, so I don't even know how much everything is. There must be a way to edit the prices, but I couldn't figure it out. I don't even know like what percentage of anything I make or anything like that. I was trying to figure out how to adjust the prices. I would think that you could make the price anything you want, and they just tell you how much they take out. I probably have several of those Foxy D I could sell you for cheap. My smoking gummies, no. I ran out of those a long time ago. Those were my favorite for sure. Because I don't like the act of smoking. And I still have the flower. I don't know what I'm going to freaking do with it. I hate smoking. I'm like, why did I get that? So everything on that site you have in stock? Yeah. Well, occasionally I'll sell something. I crossed. Thank you, Angie. Occasionally, or not occasionally. Well, I cross post. So I post on like Mercari, eBay, also on my website, and also on Facebook. And so sometimes I'll sell it somewhere, and then I'll forget to take it off, and then I'll sell it. And I have to cancel. I hate when that happens. But anyways, probably should get off of here in a second. I'll have to see how many I have though, Fox TV. I know I have, and see if it's Blistex or Chapstick brand. It's a liquid tube stuff. Share the link to my other channel. Okay. The crystal wall isn't from there. So Nightbot just put up my backup channel. I need to start doing some lives on there just to get my watch hours over there, but I don't know. I was thinking about making this one where we talk about everything like true crime, but the other channel, like everything else. So like if I wanted to do something like, if something like, for example, was going to be kind of drama that night, then I'd probably do it on the other channel. I mean, not saying we don't have drama when we talk about true crime, because we do, and that's why it's called True Crime. But if I know it's going to be a drama night instead of anything true crime, if I'm like responding to some type of like, you know, like, some PG or BK, whatever. I try to ignore them, but occasionally I have to respond to their madness. Thank you, Mimi of 6. Do I have really over 1,000 subs over there? Nuh-uh. Do I already? Oh, wow. Thank you, guys. Good night, Jeanette Conway. Oh, thank you. Why is the lip gloss? Oh my god, it's like little nectar of the gods dropped beauty on my. See, a lot of the makeup I have, I don't. When I get in really nice makeup, sometimes I want to keep it, but I just. It's called getting Ziggy with it. And the link will here. There you go. There's the link again. Well, I've been trying to get people over there just for it's supposed. I don't know. I guess that's what all the cool kids do. They get backup channels. I don't know. Well, I'll pin it, but I'm about to go. It's on eBay. Go to my eBay store and type in Gerard, GE. Here's the link to eBay. Type in Gerard. Get the Light 'em Up lip gloss. Make sure it's the lip gloss because I have Gerard. I can't say it correctly. I have the liquid lipstick too, but you want the lip gloss. The lip gloss is really cool because it has a mirror, the light on it, and it's really pigmented. My lip gloss is popping. Thank you, Iris. Yeah, I was thinking, I should try a blue. Oh, you mean to color it permanently? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I could have, but I was thinking about maybe if there was a way to do blue, just like powder. Who else saw the unedited H video? Yeah, that's why I was waiting for somebody to tell me is it worth me paying for to listen to this? I mean, I'm not going to broadcast it. But should I listen to it? Right, Jane? Don't. Maybe Kristen S. Yeah. Misty Fields, I probably will. Adele lip sync video. Oh, that's really cool. Nobody suggested that before. I'm sitting here like contemplating if I would consider doing something like that. Thank you, Roswell. I am curious. Should I go watch this H video? Watch and take notes and tell us what's new. So you're saying I have to pay $20 to see the H interview. I don't know if I want to pay $20. I'd pay $10. Let me see here. I'm looking. There's his become a Patreon. So you think the $20 is the only, how do you know, where do I see, does he have it listed somewhere? That you have to do the $20 tier? How do I know I can't just pay $5? Go into his community tab, see if it says anything. Oh, he's not, there's nothing on his community tab. So how'd you guys know? Oh, you guys said he said it in his live today. That's right. Yeah, I can't stream it. Like, that's really shady. I would definitely deserve a strike for that. You saw it today, Marlena? A Chris McDonough OnlyFans? Is there anything, is OnlyFans sexual stuff only? Or is it like a Patreon? Can you... How long is the new video, for the love of God? I have no idea. I don't know. There's no way to really... God, I wouldn't even know what to do for tiers if I did ever anything like Patreon. So Marlena, is it worth it? Should I pay it? Since it's after first, I don't think it will even charge you. Oh no, they charge you immediately. Yeah, I want to stream it. To who said that? No. Are they for protecting eyes from the screen? No. It's to see with. Oh, where did you see it was $20 though? If you ever want the eBay link or whatever, you just do exclamation eBay and Nightbot pulls it up. Or if you want to know Nightbot commands, you just do exclamation commands and it tells you all the different things. Who has $100 hoodie? A BB clip? What do you mean? What do you mean a BB clip? My name on eBay is AA Beauty, but here's the eBay link. All right, guys, I'm going to go subscribe to Chris's OnlyFans. I want a hoodie and a cup with circle Ziggy logo. But oh, you want one with the regular circles logo? We can make some like that. Because right now we just had the one style in the shop made by Marlena, but we were talking about doing, I think Marlena is possibly wanting to design more, and maybe also Hakuna. So if you have any cool ideas for a shirt or, merch, just email them to me. That's how I got getting Ziggy with it. The first person to ever mention that was Critical Thinking Crime. And then everybody was saying it. You tried to pimp out your friend's size 5 feet? Is that what you said? What'd you do? Tried to sell her? Did you try to sell her feet pictures? Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Good night, Mimi. Yeah, there's a merch store. That's another command you can ask Nightbot. You do exclamation merch. But we only have the one design right now, but we'll do something with the butterfly too. I want a gif of a Ziggy taking a drink of Diet Coke. Okay. Good night, guys. I've got to go. It's 3 a.m. here. And I told myself once again, 4 hours, but nope. I will see you guys later on this evening. Bye.